Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start acrobatics women's pair. For this competition, superior jury, we have Mr. Sumit, respected Kamath sir and Balwant sir, and our jury of this event consists of international and national judges. We thanks all our TSR team, Anil Mishra ji and his team, for your wonderful cooperation. And I request judges to please take your seat and give them a warm-up time. Thank you.
A very warm welcome to all our viewers here. Action from Gymnastics at the 38th National Games. What an event we have lined up for you. Over the next few days, we will be covering the best of gymnasts in the country in artistic, rhythmic, aerobic, acrobatic, and trampoline gymnastics. The competition venue is going to be Bhagirathi Hall in Dehradun, Uttarakhand, where we've been privileged to be part of these national games. The facilities have been amazing. The competitions have been brilliant. The athletes, the performers have all risen up in the ranks over the last 5 to 7 days. And as we approach the 8th of February, we are excited about what the gymnastics arena there is going to present in front of you. So we're going to start with the first event of the day, and this is going to be part of the acrobatic gymnastics. And specifically, this is going to be part of the balance. First is going to be Kerala, then Maharashtra, followed by Chandigarh. The fourth team will be West Bengal, and then Delhi. We have an interesting lineup, but especially when we're going to be looking at the women's pair. As you've already seen, the 5 states that are going to be in action: Kerala, Maharashtra, Chandigarh, West Bengal, and Delhi. We will be starting proceedings with Kerala, of course, and Kerala have Purnami and Lakshmi, who are part of their pair, followed by, and this is going to be the pair to watch out for, Maharashtra's Nikshita and Rituja, because that's a pair that everyone focuses on. So if you're wondering what's happening on your screens right now, we had the player walk in, and then once the judges and officials take their place, these players have about 5 to 7 minutes to have their official warm-up. So this is part of the official warm-up before the event is going to begin. And as they get into the best of shape, we will of course see the best of these moves as part of the routines that they would have prepared. Right now, warm-ups in progress. So apart from Kerala and Maharashtra, we also have Chandigarh, which will be represented by Sneha Mathur and Tulsi. Apart from them, we have the girls from West Bengal, Rimpa Devnath and Sneha Devnath. Post the West Bengal pair, we will have bringing up the rear, Himani Chand and Meenakshi of Delhi. acrobatic gymnastics, one of the newer pairs. And of course, if we look at that is the Maharashtra contingent. And Maharashtra is a dominant force in India when it comes to gymnastics. The best thing about Maharashtra, unlike the other states and teams which are good, is Maharashtra is equally good when it comes to women's gymnastics as well as men's gymnastics. You can see in their blue tracksuits right now stretching are the Kerala gymnasts. The Maharashtra gymnasts are already off the floor. You also have West Bengal, Chandigarh, and Delhi. So today's action will involve women's pairs. That's what we will be starting out with. And then after the women's pairs, we will have the men's pair as well. And once you're done with that, we will have the mixed pairs, followed by the women's group and the men's group. So a lot of this will take up the first part of the morning. There on your screens right now, Porinam and Lakshmi. So both of them, of course, part of the Kerala unit, or the Kerala pairs as they're called. Porinam and Lakshmi there on your screens. Of course, you can see the difference of the teams coming from South India, obviously finding the temperature a little lower than what they're probably used to. And hence, always a good idea to warm up in your tracksuit to get, the optimum temperature, the optimum body temperature, and get those muscles stretched and relaxed. Else, of course, especially in such a demanding discipline, you are always prone to injury. If you're talking about the discipline of gymnastics, heavily dependent on the judges, because the jury becomes really important. And a sport which is driven by the scoring that these judges come up with. So any moment now we will be getting set for action. We are very excited to bring these pictures to you from the Bhagirathi Hall. Some of the best in action will be in play. Acrobatic gymnastics is, as things stand, currently looking for a place in the Asian Games and in the Olympic Games. Currently, of course, they do have a championship. So you have the Asian Championships and you have the World Championships when it comes to acrobatic gymnastics. But the discipline as of yet is not part of the Asian Games and the Olympic Games. But I believe it's only a matter of time, because there is a lot of acceptance of this form of gymnastics, and a lot of people enjoy and appreciate what these particular disciplines bring to the fore. So just a reminder again of the teams that will be in action. Kerala will be represented by Purnami and Lakshmi. Then you have Team Maharashtra, the favorites perhaps for this event, the women's pair. You will have Nikshita and Rituja, and then followed by Chandigarh, who will have Sneha and Tulsi on the floor, West Bengal will have Rimpa and Sneha. Delhi will bring up the rear with Himani and Meenakshi. After this, we will have the men's pairs coming up. And a slight change when it comes to the participation in the men's pairs. You will have the introduction of Haryana and Karnataka into the mix, and Kerala and Delhi will be dropping out. So Kerala, of course, like I was mentioning, a very clear distinction of how Kerala warms up. The fact that they actually warm up in their tracksuits while the other teams tend to be warming up in their floor lowers. These teams continuing to warm up and stretch, get those positions and those muscles, creating some form of muscle memory that will be relevant for them as the competition begins. So the warm-up period is what you are seeing on your screens. The teams getting ready. You can slowly see the teams getting into their performance attire, having the best available to them. It will be interesting to see how this plays out. It's the pair from West Bengal, Rimpa and Sneha. Rimpa Devnath and Sneha Devnath. We have Maharashtra represented by Nikshita and Rituja. And you have the last minute instructions from the coach Shinde, a former gymnast having represented the country as well. So that's Maharashtra on your screens, and you can see that nod from the gymnast, the intensity, the seriousness of the fact that you are representing your state at the 38th National Games. And there will be some amount of pressure on them as well, as the judges take the final moments, getting all the papers in order, ensuring that everyone is in the right frame of mind. So Maharashtra lining up. Delhi on your screens. So Kerala, Maharashtra, Chandigarh, West Bengal and Delhi, who are going to be lining up for contention in the women's pair. And this is the balance category. Acrobatic gymnastics. Looking at some of the best in the business. Of course, Maharashtra with a very, very highly taunted lineup there. For your reference, Rituja won the gold with a different partner, of course, in the same event in the last national games, which took place in 2023 in Goa, and she had claimed gold. In fact, even in the Asian Championships, she had a silver in Tashkent. Her partner got the gold in the recent national games in Surat as well. So there we are with those bright smiles, Purnami and Lakshmi on your screens. At any moment now, the music will begin. Good balance there. Looking for that extension as she slowly stretches and lowers herself to the floor. Brilliant. Beautiful. The judges will be looking for as minimal balancing movement as possible. Oh, nice dismount. A nice inversion. In the balance. Well done, well executed, receiving the applause as she turns and on the knee. Well done.
Love the game I wanna play. I am craving for your body now.
Well done, what a beautiful performance. The rhythmic part of the acrobatic gymnastic balance pairs is always such a wonderful appeal for us to look at, for us to watch. And these two girls have done their state proud. Purnami and Lakshmi Nair. Catching some of the highlights here of that particular floor run. The balance on this stretch and the T was very well done. Minimal shake, minimal vibrations, and the dismount was well too. And you could see the smile on her face. Synchronization is what the judges will be looking for on the sync. This was very well executed, and some of their colleagues in and around the floor were applauding. And well done, well done. So very strong, solid performance by Kerala. First to light up the floor here in gymnastics action and acrobatic gymnastics balance start list. The women's pair off to a flying start, and here come Maharashtra. Maharashtra's Nikshita and Rituja. And this will be the favorites for this particular event. Nikshita and Rituja on your screens. The Maharashtra contingent, a very strong contingent when it comes to gymnastics, like I was mentioning earlier. The best part about Maharashtra's gymnastic lineup is the fact that they're equally strong when it comes to the women's and the men's divisions. Whereas some of these other teams, if you look at, for example, services, you don't get to see a participation in the women's teams. But right now, Maharashtra, a good example of gender equality as well. So in acrobatic gymnastics, the challenge, of course, is to get the scoring done by all the judges. And sometimes it takes a little longer. But of course, perhaps it's also because it's the first particular outing and the first pair to perform. So slowly and steadily, I think these things and these matters will get ironed out. And I think one of the important aspects of getting your presence and your performance in acrobatic gymnastics right is the fact that you know you're lined up, you know that you're coming up next in the form of say Nikshita and Rituja, but you take some time to figure out where you are. Judges seem to be waiting to get their scoring sorted. A good performance by Purnima and Lakshmi. And after Maharashtra, we will have Sneha and Tulsi from Chandigarh, Sneha Mathur and Tulsi, followed by West Bengal's Rimpa Debrat and Sneha Debnath. While we wait for the judges, let's take a look at what they're trying to score. They're trying to score between the rhythmic elements and the balance elements. But of course, this discipline is more about balance than anything else. And these are the elements that they will be focusing on as much as possible. And good dismount.
Maharashtra start, please.
So eventually we have the scoring done after the first pair. So the second pair have taken their position on the mats. In any moment now we will have the music. I'll give you silence to enjoy the performance and we'll commentate once the performance is over.
जटाकटाह सम्भ्रम भ्रम निलिम्प निर्झरी विलोल वीचि वल्लरी विराजमान मूर्धनि धगज्ज्वलल्ललाट मट्टपावके किशोर चन्द्रशेखरे रति प्रशिक्षणम् धराधरेन्द्र नन्दिनी विलास बन्धु बन्धुरस्फुरद्दिगन्त सन्तति प्रमोदमान मानसे कृपा कटाक्ष धोरणी निरुद्ध दुर्धरापदि क्वचिद्दिगम्बरे मनो विनोद मेतु वस्तुनि जटाभुजङ्ग पिङ्गल स्फुरत्फणामणि प्रभा कदम्ब कुङ्कुमद्रव प्रलिप्त दिग्वधूमुखे मदान्त सिन्धुरस्फुरत्वगुत्तरीय मेधुरे मनो विनोदमद्भुतं बिभर्तु भूतभर्तरि सहस्रलोचन प्रभृत्य शेषलेख शेखर प्रसून धूलि धोरणी विधूसराग्रिपीठ भूभुजङ्गराजमालया निबद्ध जात जूटक श्रियै चिराय जायतां चकोर बन्धुशेखरः ललाट चत्वरज्ज्वल धनञ्जय स्फुलिङ्गमानि पीत पञ्चसायकं नमन्निलिम्पनायकं सुधामयूखलेखया विराजमान शेखरं महाकपालि सम्पदे शिरोजटालमस्तुनः
What a performance it is! What a performance it is! And you can see the cheering that the Maharashtra team brings to the table. Shindere, the coach, really happy with the performance of his team. Both these girls came up with a brilliant performance. You can see the stability. And definitely her friends and teammates there representing Maharashtra are happy with what she dished out. Rituja, of course, part of the gold medal winning pair in the last national games. So, of course, Rituja was part of the pair that won the silver in Asian Championships. And that was in Kazakhstan, of course. And then Nikshita rather, was also part of the gold winning performance in Surat. That's as recently as the last nationals. Up next, this pair from Chandigarh, Sneha Mathur and Tulsi. And we saw them warming up as well, and they were doing a good job of those positions. Remains to be seen how, of course, while you're doing these things on the mat, it is easy, but the transitions while you're performing become really important. And doing those transitions and doing it to the music becomes the challenge when you are performing in front of judges. And of course, there is the other aspect of performance pressure when you're doing it for medals. So while they might be really good, they will have to come with the best that is possible. And this was the performance from Maharashtra, Nikshita Suresh Khilare and Rituja Dattare. The favorites when it comes to the women's pair, and they were fantastic when they were doing both the rhythm aspects and also the balance aspects. This was a brilliant hold there, a single arm hold. Very, very well executed. Chandigarh in preparation there. Sneha Mathur and Tulsi. Coach also stepping in there just to and much like us commentators taking notes after every performance. It's interesting to see how the players from Delhi are taking notes. Delhi, of course, is going to go last in this women's pair team event after West Bengal, but they're some distance away because so far we've taken only Kerala, who's just performed 1 and 2. Then we've had Maharashtra with Nikshita and Rituja, and now we will be looking at Sneha and Tulsi.
Next team from Chandigarh, please get ready. Start, please.
And there's confirmation of the score for Team 1, which was Kerala, 16.96. And we are now set and ready for Maharashtra's Chandigarh, Sneha and Tulsi. Let me give you a moment to enjoy the performance. What a beautiful performance. Both the rhythm aspects and, of course, the acrobatic aspects were well suited. Sneha Mathur and Tulsi, of course, not a reputed powerhouse, Chandigarh, but nonetheless, coming after Maharashtra, the pressure of following Maharashtra onto the floor is immense in itself. And credit to these girls to put together their best when it comes to the women's pair event in acrobatic gymnastics, having a wonderful display and wonderful performance there. On your screen, Sneha and Tulsi. These aspects were very well synchronized and very well done. The challenge was, of course, also in the degree of difficulty of the balance elements. And this was a good flip there. And this was the balancing element. Where the individual flow work was fairly good. The combined balance elements, you need a lot more if you want to challenge Team Maharashtra. That was a fantastic performance by these two girls, and I'm sure they'll be proud of what they've dished out here at Dehradun. Chandigarh's Sneha, Mathur and Tulsi. Maharashtra scored there, setting the scoreboard on fire with a 20.91. And that puts them immediately in the lead ahead of Kerala, who scored in the vicinity of 16. So 20.91, and taking the lead is Maharashtra. So there you have West Bengal's Rimpa Debnath and Sneha Debnath. And West Bengal also a very strong team when it comes to women's acrobatics. We are waiting for the judges to tabulate the scores for the Chandigarh team, as we have Rimpa and Sneha being patient, waiting for their opportunity to get onto the floor. Rimpa Debnath. There you have the Chandigarh team, Sneha and Tulsi, waiting for their scores to come through. And that's the beauty of it, because you have this situation wherein you do your best and you walk away, and the other team cannot really perform because you don't know what you're up against. So you have to wait for the scores when it comes to gymnastics, because it's the performance prior to you that you have to beat, and of course the ones that come after you as well. West Bengal's Rimpa and Sneha. So far, we are now part of the women's pair events, and we have 5 teams in contention. We have wrapped up proceedings with the first 3, Maharashtra, Kerala, and Chandigarh. And right now, you've seen that order that you're seeing is also the ranking currently. Maharashtra with the top score, then Kerala with the second, and Chandigarh's score is weighted. Now we have 2 teams remaining to perform. West Bengal, which is going to be on the floor with Rimpa and Sneha Devnath. And then you have Delhi, who is going to come up with Himani Chand and Meenakshi. And we are waiting patiently for the score to be put up. And once that happens, we will have Rimpa and Sneha step onto the floor. I think if you look at the costumes so far, definitely West Bengal's Rimpa and Sneha seem to have the best costumes for acrobatic gymnastics. Chandigarh with their neons seemed a little too bland. Then we had Maharashtra in the blues and Kerala prior to them. Hopefully the judges have things in order. We are waiting for the scores to be updated. And yes, we have the scores. So it's going to be West Bengal's Rimpa and Sneha who are on the floor now, and any moment now we will have the music to begin. Brilliant and beautiful. And as much as we enjoyed the performance, we also enjoyed the music. And you can see the smiles on their faces. They were happy with their performance. And many expect West Bengal to be challenging Maharashtra. So this is probably a fight for the top position. Is it going to be Maharashtra or is it going to be West Bengal? So that's the competition. Brilliant with these rhythmic aspects, of course, but then getting the balance aspects right is what is crucial, because the judges give a heavier weight for the balance aspects. Lovely camera angles capturing the best of acrobatic gymnastics here at the 38th National Games. Beautiful, getting that extension off the leg. The degree of difficulty that West Bengal picked for some of these balance positions was higher than what Chandigarh brought to the table. So remains to be seen how this reflects on the scoreboard, because the judges have the tough job of weighing the performances and the output vis-a-vis, of course, the degree of difficulty of the challenge that has been taken. So right now you have 4 teams that have wrapped up their performances. Kerala, Maharashtra, Chandigarh and West Bengal. And we have the last pair that is coming up. That's going to be Delhi. Getting into the zone, the 2 performers coming up next, athletes Himani Chand and Meenakshi. Acrobatic gymnastics, last pair in the women's pair. Chandigarh just waiting patiently. They do have a chance for a bronze medal. Remains to be seen whether they can pull that off. So Delhi just getting things in order, waiting for the judges to get the scores sorted for West Bengal. Of course, Chandigarh on the scoreboard currently. Chandigarh in a bronze position. And many expect that once the West Bengal score comes through, Chandigarh will be pushed out of the medal positions. So, for some time you can show the scoreboard, no? Show the main scoreboard for So this is what the day looks like for us if you're a gymnastics follower in the country. We have 9 a.m., which is acrobatics qualification. That's what we are watching right now, the balance element. Then we will have the aerobic qualification. And then following that, we have 2 more events lined up for the day, which is, of course, the MAG qualification. And you will then have the team finals. So confirmation on the scoreboard, this is what you can see inside the stadium. Maharashtra's much taunted lineup of Ritija and Nikshita taking the pole position right now in qualification with 21.01. And then we have Kerala in 2, also with a really strong position, 16.96. And then Chandigarh's Sneha Mathur and Tulsi, who bring up the bronze position right now. But many expect after West Bengal's score to come in that Chandigarh will for sure get bumped out of the bronze medal position. And that's a look at the powder that these athletes use, and a very important element of the discipline of gymnastics, much like weightlifting as well. And that's a good look at the tape that is used. And you'll see a lot of tape, especially when it comes to the acrobatic balance discipline, because a lot of pressure goes onto your wrists and onto your ankles, especially your wrists when it comes to acrobatic balance, because many a times you are lifting your partner completely and balancing them on your wrists, which are cocked. So on the floor, awaiting the music, are going to be Himani Chand and Meenakshi, waiting for the music to kick in.
Una mattina mi sono alzato, oh vela ciao, vela ciao, vela ciao, ciao, ciao. Una mattina mi sono alzato e ho trovato l'invasore, un partigiano, portami via. Oh vela ciao, vela ciao, vela ciao, ciao, ciao. Partigiano, portami via, che mi sento di morire. Se io muoio da partigiano, oh vela ciao, vela ciao, vela ciao, ciao, ciao. E se io muoio da partigiano, tu mi devi seppellir e seppellire lassù in montagna. Oh vela ciao, vela ciao, vela ciao, ciao, ciao. E seppellire lassù in montagna sotto l'ombra di un bel fiore. Tutte le genti che passeranno, oh vela ciao, vela ciao, vela ciao, ciao, ciao. E le genti che passeranno mi diranno che bel fiore, e questo è il fiore del partigiano. Oh vela ciao, vela ciao, vela ciao, ciao, ciao. Questo è il fiore del partigiano, morto per la libertà. E questo fiore del partigiano, morto per la libertà.
What a performance by Delhi. And this is going to be a little tricky for the judges as part of the acrobatic gymnastics qualifications. The women's pair events coming to an end, and the girls are absolutely exhausted. Himani and Meenakshi. So now the focus moves on to the judges right now. If you look at the scoreboard, Maharashtra leading the qualification with 21.01. Then you have Kerala with 16.9. Then you have Rimpa, who is on the third position along with Sneha for West Bengal with 12. And then look at Sneha and Tulsi, who are fourth. So the men's pair events coming up after this, and so some of them using the time to warm up on the floor. But bringing you the highlights of the last run on the floor, some good artistic elements by Delhi's Himani Chand and Meenakshi. And of course, they chose the very popular music of Bella Ciao. And this was a tough one, single arm lift and the balance. Of course, it was slightly difficult, but somehow they got the execution to the best. And that's we were talking about. Remember, we were talking about the taping and how important it is. Just imagine the whole body weight being held as you lock those wrists. That was the aspect that the judges might take into consideration. That landing was a little twitchy. Otherwise, it was a fairly good routine. Just the landing there, a little bit of an issue. And somewhere, the officials will be docking some points on the back of that landing. Nonetheless, a good job done by Himani and Meenakshi. And we are looking to come back to the scoreboard wherein we might be able to catch Delhi scores. But right now we have the scores only for 4 teams, which is Maharashtra, Kerala, West Bengal and Chandigarh. Some of these men's teams now warming up. Maharashtra, Chandigarh, Haryana, Karnataka and West Bengal are going to be still waiting patiently for the scores to get finalized for Delhi's women's pair performance and the scores that were tabulated. And that's the look at the next event, which is coming up. And you can see the boys warming up in the back. Maharashtra, of course, amongst the favorites, being led by Aditya and Ganesh. Then you will have Chandigarh, who are going to be having Mohit Davinder, only to be followed by Mukesh Singh and Rahul Singh of Haryana. Then you will have Karnataka's Kutubuddin Sheikh and Akala Kumara. Then last but not the least is going to be West Bengal in the form of Ranik Das and Rahul Maji.
Followed by Chandigarh, Haryana, Karnataka, West Bengal and Uttarakhand. Please get ready. Once again, Maharashtra, Chandigarh, Haryana, Karnataka, West Bengal and Uttarakhand. Please stop warm up.
And remember, this is just the warm-up, so we are waiting to see some of the best of action in acrobatic gymnastics balance elements. That's going to come in the men's pairs performance. You can see as part of the warm-up you will see a lot of these athletes go through their routines, so you won't see the full range of motion. What you will be seeing is just in their mind they will be having the music and then they will be moving to that music, anticipating what their steps would be.
Acrobatics, women's pair participants, please settle down in the spectator gallery. And men's
We are
pair
also, of
gymnasts
course,
only
going to
will
start
remain on the
proceedings
podium.
with Maharashtra.
वुमेन्स पैर का कंपटीशन खत्म हो गया है, तो वो सभी पार्टिसिपेंट्स स्पेक्टेटर गैलरी में जाके अपना स्थान लें और मेंस पैर प्लीज.
So we have the scores that have come in, and Delhi has slightly edged past Chandigarh. So Delhi will be happy, these two girls finishing fourth in the qualification. And perhaps had they not missed out a couple of landings, they might have pushed or made West Bengal a little nervous. Aditya and Ganesh of Maharashtra waiting at the edge of the arena, wanting to take the floor as part of the men's pair event. Taping on the hands, taping on the ankles. Look at that deep breathing, just preparing yourself for that moment as you are stepping onto the floor. That intensity, that presence. And we've just wrapped up the women's pair qualification events, and we have the final scores of all the 5 teams. And let me go from the rear. So bringing up the rear was Chandigarh with 7.2 screens. And then we have Delhi, which was 4th, 7.4. Then you have West Bengal, who are in the 3rd position. And second is Kerala, 16.9. And right at the very top, showcasing their class, is Maharashtra with 21.01. So that's how the qualification stands. In the women's pair, and we will look for the qualifications now in the men's pair as well. But what a great job done by Maharashtra, Kerala and West Bengal to finish top 3 after qualification. There you have the coach, Mr. Shinde. I had some time with him earlier today, and I was able to talk to him. He was very confident about his team's ability to do well today. Of course, the real competition will come later in the evening, especially as the MAG qualification kicks in, and this will be at around 3 p.m. And the team finals as well. So if you are really excited by gymnastics in the country, you should be watching these aspects. I think somewhere from around 4 o'clock to about 6:30. That is where you will see the best of gymnastics. So starting the men's pair events with Maharashtra. What a performance and what a response from the crowd as well. Enjoying this performance by Aditya and Ganesha. The players seeing themselves on the giant screen. And you can see the joy and their happiness. And let's take a look at some of the replay elements. The formation really nice. The strength with which they are lifting. The way they are lifting. Nice firm hold, and then the transition to a single arm lift, and then double single arm lift, an I formation, beautifully executed. Maharashtra are going to be pushing the top of the table when it comes to qualification here in the men's pair acrobatics. And towards the end of the routine, with the somersaults, landing the dismount as well, beautifully done. It was a near perfect routine, and they brought it to an end with class as well. The judges, of course, will be taking all of that into consideration,
One last request to all the acrobatic coaches
figuring
and
out
players.
what
Men's
weightage they
pair
will be
competition
putting
चल
to
रहा है,
each
उसके
of
बाद का
these
competition
elements, and how do you balance between the musicality and the technical delivery of these pairs. 38 national games, gymnastics being brought to you on the Doordarshan network. From today, we have the artistic, rhythmic, aerobic, acrobatic, and trampoline gymnastics. So this is going to be very, very exciting. So we've already seen maybe the party crashers. Maharashtra coming up first. Then it's going to be Mohit Bhandari and Davinder Singh of Chandigarh. So they will be coming up next. Away from our action, somewhere on the side strips, just spending some time on the mat, familiarizing themselves with the stadium conditions, the lights. All these aspects are very important. The pair from Bengal, they're coming up last, so they have a good maybe 20 minutes before their performance. Ranik Das and Rahul Maji on your screens. And it will be interesting to see by the time they show up what will be the competition levels like, because the benchmark has been set pretty high by Maharashtra right now, having completed their performance. Men's pair event, Maharashtra, Aditya and Ganesh having wrapped up their first performance and stepping onto the mat for performance number 2 is going to be the men's pair from Chandigarh. The two athletes on your screen, Mohit and Davinder. Beautiful. Beautiful. And are they going to challenge Maharashtra? Of course, that single handstand double I that Maharashtra did was out of this world. But Chandigarh, nonetheless, very clean lines. Beautiful form and shape. Mohit Bhandari and Davinder Singh giving a solid performance and accepting the congratulations of everyone around them, because the performance was so beautiful, so clean. Now it's going to be a challenge for the judges. Let's take a look again of some of those moments. And taking a look at some of those movements, the artistic elements that they put together, and most importantly, some of these powerful balancing movements with the wrists locked and then slowly and steadily extending to a full eye. And we have the first score to beat, which is Maharashtra at 21.5. Will Chandigarh come anywhere close? Will Mohit and Davinder come something close? And look at this formation. It was so clean, so strong with that full extension. Beautifully done. And this one was the tricky extension, performing the star with the balance on the hand. And this extension too was beautifully executed. Clean lines, straight knees, straight elbows. There was a slight hesitation at the midway point, and then he had the extension. Couldn't really hold it on top of the formation for enough, but beautifully ended. So they will be nervous. Their hearts will be pounding. They know they've done what they could have done. Mohit and Davinder from Chandigarh, and the judges will be looking to see how they can score them and how close to Maharashtra can they come. So that's a nervous wait for the two participants, Mohit and Davinder, waiting for what the judges will say. And the judges have a lot to consider here. Of course, you have the basic elements of the discipline and hygiene, which is, have you, kept yourself within the boundaries of the floor? Have you kept yourself within the time limitations? Have you been able to begin and end in a proper manner? And then most importantly, have you gotten the balance elements right? So here comes team 3 on the floor. Haryana, Mukesh Singh and Rahul Singh. And with that, we have Haryana's Mukesh Singh and Rahul Singh wrapping up their presentation in the men's pair. What a powerful performance, especially some of those stands and balances that they performed, the balance elements with a hand on the neck. And here we were twitching away, worried, but so strong. Maharashtra leading proceedings right now with 21.5. Chandigarh score yet to be updated onto the floor. And then, of course, you will have Haryana, who have just wrapped up there on your screens, Mukesh Singh and Rahul Singh. So the scoreboard yet to be updated with the Chandigarh score. But right now we have 21.7. That's the score to beat. And let's see as we watch this together whether they've had enough in the bank to take on Maharashtra. A good balance between artistic representation and the balance elements. And once the balance elements started, the two of them were absolutely magical, especially with this headstand. It was just so strong, so strong. Then to be able to lower himself to the ground and then come back up again. The only aspect perhaps that he shifted to a double grip on the head, but nonetheless, the degree of difficulty on both of those was tremendous. So the judges will have to factor that in as well. And then switching on to that L, does it with class. And this was the final tumble, and ending in style. So waiting patiently for the results to come in from Haryana's Mukesh Singh and Rahul Singh. Waiting on the judges, and there is Karnataka. Maharashtra at the other end also getting ready for the mixed pair. The mixed pair in anticipation. Another three performances rather, because we have Uttarakhand also to perform. So 3 performances before you will see this pair from Maharashtra to perform. So Karnataka's Kutubuddin Sheikh and Akala Kumaraswamy are going to combine for the men's pair, followed by West Bengal's Ranik Das, Rahul Maji, and Uttarakhand's pair. Packed gallery, always a good sign, and that's predominantly the Maharashtra contingent. And a strong contingent from Maharashtra it is. They're just not going to be travelers, but also serious medal contenders in almost every element or every discipline in gymnastics. Today we have the acrobatic gymnastics balance. Waiting on the judges so that they can get the go-ahead to get onto the floor. Team Karnataka. Players enjoying the performances here while they chew some gum. At the other end, Karnataka's Kutubuddin and Akala waiting for their turn.
Next competitor from Karnataka. Start please.
So loud cheers on the floor as Kutubuddin and Akala are on the floor. Let's watch the magic they bring. Beautiful, strong, and effective. Well, that's what Team Karnataka was about, and definitely one of the crowd favorites, Kutubuddin Sheikh and Akala Kumaraswamy. And getting the response from this crowd in the stands, not just players, gymnasts, officials, and spectators, all enjoying proceedings here. Enjoying gymnastics action. It's amongst the famous names there on your screen. receiving thumbs ups from those around him. Let's watch some of these balancing elements, especially this one on the neck, and you can see the tension with which she was holding, absorbing that weight onto his neck and then releasing the arm and able to get onto the floor and form that T. Brilliant synergy between the two of them as well. Brilliant synergy. And there you have him on the full extension. And then there was another one in which he formed a perfect L. Yeah, this one. And here's the drop towards the end. So that's West Bengal now. So there was an issue with the music, so they will have to start again. Slight delay with the music to start, and this time it starts on time. Well done with the artistic elements, the rhythm elements too. Seems like a really young team. But then irrespective of what you do in the artistic and the rhythmic elements, this is acrobatic gymnastics. And the main score will be for balance. And somewhere there, this young pair was not able to hold those positions long enough. It remains to be seen, of course, how the judges see this. because as things stand, it's a very tough competition. The top three, Karnataka running away to the first rank. Then you have Maharashtra 21.7. Then you have 21.72 Chandigarh. So this is a really hot competition. Haryana right now 19.4. So difficult time ahead for West Bengal and Uttarakhand. Looking at how strong the first four teams have been, I believe it's going to be really difficult for West Bengal and Uttarakhand to crack it. Somehow able to get the turn done along with the balance aspect. The rhythmic aspects really beautiful, really beautifully choreographed. So far in the men's pair, we've had 4 teams that have already gotten onto the floor. Let's take a look at what the rankings are. Karnataka number 1 with 21.8. Number 2 is 21.7. Chandigarh number 3 at 21.72. So really close battle in the acrobatic men's pair. Haryana bringing up the rear in the 4th position with 19.4. And last but not the least, you have Uttarakhand. Uttarakhand's represented here by Mohammad Arshad and Rush More. So all set as Uttarakhand take to the floor. of how this men's pair has found a way to connect their emotions with the audience. The beautiful job there. Well done indeed. Uttarakhand.
Mixed pair gymnast, please have your warm up. And men's pair gymnast, please leave the arena.
Still awaiting the scores for West Bengal and for Uttarakhand. Let's take a look at some of the elements of this performance from Uttarakhand. The musicality element was well done, and this was a critical handstand. And any moment now we will have the mixed pairs coming up. That is Maharashtra there on your screen. Taking some quick time there to warm up. So that's what the mixed pair event qualification will look like. Maharashtra, Karnataka, West Bengal, Kerala and Delhi. These 5 teams will be part of the lineup, and then you have the women's group and the men's group as well. So here are some of the elements that were put together by the men's pair of Uttarakhand as well. Good elements, good balance aspects were there put together by Uttarakhand as well. Good L, but could have probably held it a little longer. The judges will probably take that into note. And that was the rhythmic aspects coming in towards the end, and they both signed off in style. So we are done with the women's pair and the men's pair of the acrobatic gymnastics balance competitions. Qualifying in progress at the 38th National Games. And very soon we are going to go into the mixed pair events, wherein we have 5 teams again. We have Maharashtra, Karnataka, West Bengal, Kerala and Uttarakhand. So we will be starting with Maharashtra. So Vridhi Sachin and Shubhami Sunil Sarkate. Once again, Maharashtra expected to qualify quite comfortably from the mixed pair. Shinde, they're the coach of the Maharashtra side. So Maharashtra, of course, the most strongest contingent there on your screens as well. A look at what the third event lineup looks like. That's the mixed pair, and once again we will have five teams in the reckoning, five pairs in the reckoning: Maharashtra, Karnataka, West Bengal, Kerala and Delhi. Maharashtra to be represented by Siddhi and Shubham. Karnataka will have Prasanna and Kiran. And then in West Bengal, you have Anushrita and Ankrish. For Kerala, you have Parvati and Faisal. Delhi will be Aarti and Surinder. That getting his triceps stretched and shoulder stretched is Shubham. And opposite or in front of him is Riddhi Sachin Jaiswal. That I believe will be the West Bengal team warming up right now. Anushrita and Ankrish. So the men's pair event was what we were bringing to you some moments back, and Karnataka topping that in a very close contest in the qualification, 21.8. And you have Maharashtra coming second, which is Aditya and Ganesh. So that's 21.7. And then you have Davinder and Mohit, who are at Chandigarh, which is 21.7. And then number 4th would be Haryana, which is Mukesh Singh and Rahul Singh. And then you have Uttarakhand with a performance of 18.2, getting beyond West Bengal's Rahul and Ranik. So you have Maharashtra in the zone, Riddhi and Shubham. Mixed pair event about to start off in terms of qualification. And that was the mixed pair of Maharashtra's Riddhi and Shubham. Both of them getting the applause from the crowd, the support from the team. Somehow a little out of sync, but we have Peter Usha in the house, and wherever she goes, there are fans, there are lovers of sport. Sprint queen of the country. I think one of the most recognized names in sports in the country across generations. And here at the National Games to take a look at the facilities, take a look at the preparations, the execution. They're in conversation with Mr. Anil Mishra. Just having a conversation, just taking stock of the facilities, whether the association and the organizers are happy with the facilities, with the playing conditions, with the mats, with the way how things are working out. Now we have the lights in full bloom inside the stadium. As she continues to speak to all the dignitaries, all the technical officials. Though we have a good number of them when it comes to gymnastics as well, because of the nature of the sport, trying to get the view from different angles, and you have the players performing different artistic elements that need to be appreciated and seen from different sides. So while we acknowledge Madam P.T. Usha's presence here, we also just quickly test back into the performances. We've had the mixed pair event start, and Maharashtra's already been on the floor. And while they were much taunted, a couple of such moments wherein maybe they couldn't get the best. Up next is going to be Karnataka's Prasnan Yeva, and he's going to be joined by Kiran BK. It's such a moment for these girls to get this picture with the great P.T. Usha. It's amazing to see wherever she walks through, such as her charisma, such as her presence, that you have people lining up to get a picture with her. And to have the energy at this age to also use her presence, use her stature in sport to do more for sport is absolutely fantastic. Just getting an explanation about the different aspects. Posing and getting a few pictures. And looking the humility of P.T. Usha as well, always willing to acknowledge anyone stepping up to her and talking to her. Getting a walkthrough of the facilities here in gymnastics at Bhagirathi Hall, where we are in day one of the gymnastics discipline. And over the next few days, we are going to have some fantastic performances in artistic, rhythmic, aerobic, acrobatic, and trampoline gymnastics. So back to mixed pair event. Pravat and Kiran. And they both step onto the mat, cheered by those around, smiles on their faces. And any moment now, we will be waiting for the music to kick in, and we'll give you some silence for you to enjoy this performance.
राम जी की चाल देखो, आंखों की मचाल देखो, करे ये धमाल देखो, अरे दिल को तुम संभाल देखो, अरे राम जी की चाल देखो, आंखों की मचाल देखो. आंखों में उबाल देखो देखो नजर में अलाव देखो हाँ राम जी के ताव देखो नजर में अलाव देखो खेल कैसे दाव देखो भरते सारे खाओ देखो अरे भाव देखो धूप में कर छाओ देखो अरे जो भी सुने गाए झूमे छेड़े ऐसी ताल देखो
Karnataka's Kiran BK and Pravat Atibhudi. And they have done what they had to do on the floor. So now it's all in the hands of the judges. Yeah. And they had that slip on the first balance element. And right from that moment, they were little under pressure. Just not getting the right grip. Let's watch their performance in replay. And this was that moment where they got a good lift. So this was pretty well done. And then this was well done with the right kind of synchronization. Good elements of synchronization, good elements of balance. It was just on one formation wherein he tried that lift and they both couldn't hold that position well enough. Nonetheless, it's about effort, it's about reaching this stature in terms of your performance in the sport, and they both look really disappointed, and my heart goes out to the mixed participant there. And they're just having that conversation where, you know, maybe the grip on the right hand side was where the slip came in. And this one odd moment changes your destiny. Well, that is reality as we continue to see PT Usha in the house. And wouldn't be wrong in saying, calling her Indian sporting royalty. And it is our privilege to be in her presence. And many of these youngsters performing here will be aspiring to reach the same stature as PT Usha. So right now in the mixed pair events, we've seen Maharashtra, we've seen Karnataka in action. Right now on your screens is Anushrita Bhattacharya along with Ankrish, that pair. And the scoreboard right now hasn't been updated completely, but right now we have only Maharashtra on the scoreboard. Beautiful performance, beautiful indeed. Very artistic, very rhythmic, and I think the rhythmic aspect was beautifully done. Beautifully done. West Bengal's Anushwita Bhattacharya and Ankrish Karmakar setting the floor on fire and accepting the congratulations from those around them. And the duo definitely seems happy with their performance. You can see from their smiles. So Maharashtra, Karnataka and West Bengal have wrapped up their time on the floor. And to follow them in a bit will be Kerala's mixed pair duo of Parvati and Faisal, followed by Delhi's Aarti and Surinder. Mixed pair, Kerala and Delhi. Let's see what we've got. You can see the athletes getting ready on your screens. This is because we have the women's group coming up shortly. And those are the teams warming up. But right now, we have this mixed pair up next. This is going to be Kerala's Faisal there, standing behind, and up front is Parvati Nair. And the judges welcome in the next duo, Kerala's Parvati Nair and Faisal. The music begins as their performances begin. What a beautiful performance it has been. A surprise package, because Kerala is not really wanted in this discipline, but Maharashtra, Karnataka, Bengal usually get the limelight. But what a strong performance it has been from Faisal and Parvati. And it looks like they have a slight hesitation. Maybe they expected more from themselves. But now it's in the hands of the judges as Parvati and Faisal step away from the floor. But what a strong performance it was from this duo. And you will be watching a lot of these players looking at their screens, because many of them are also following their performances on the Prasar Bharati YouTube feed as well. And I was walking by a lot of these gymnasts earlier in the day, and all of them go back into the stands and they watch their performance again and again on the YouTube. So it's a brilliant feeling to get that aspect in order, having a conversation with the coach, talking about what they did right, what they could have been doing better. It's team from Kerala talking to their coach. Some spectators enjoying gymnastics action as we have the next team stepping onto the floor. That's going to be Delhi's Aarti Rana and Surinder Kumar. But nonetheless, it's a tough lineup here in the mixed pair. Maharashtra right now holding the lead with 19 points. There is Karnataka in second position, Kiran and Pravat. Then West Bengal's Anushrita, Ankrish, and then you have Kerala, Parvati and Faisal. Wonderful to see spectators of all ages here. What a beautiful moment that was. You might lose that movement, might lose that that ability in your joints to sustain this kind of action, but the mind is still sharp and young and wanting to step into the stadium and watch this discipline. As we have Aarti Rana on your screens, she's going to be pairing with Surinder Kumar. .01 and 12.2 for Karnataka. The scores from West Bengal and Kerala will follow soon, but right now, stepping onto the mat is going to be Aarti Rana and Surinder Kumar. Judges with a difficult job right now, because Kerala brought in some really interesting elements there. And of course their artistic work was also really good. Stability on some of those lifts was really good. So you need to find a balance between degree of difficulty versus the stability elements, the balance elements. Was it challenging enough? Could it have been more challenging? So all these aspects into consideration is why you see them, in such deliberation before they announce the scores. And of course, without the scores, you cannot have the next team step on to the court. And so Aarti will need to be patient. She waits for the judges to sort things over about the Kerala performance. And good sign for Parvati and Faisal from Kerala as well, because the time that is being taken means that they gave the judges a lot to think about. And from that, we will get on to the next and the last mixed pair, the fifth pair, Aarti Rana and Surinder Kumar. So Delhi on the floor, Aarti Rana and Surinder Kumar.
Je suis monté dans ce train sans savoir si tu viendrais. Jusqu'ici tout va bien. Je t'ai attendu et j'attendrai. Et je vois que les autres s'aiment. J'ai le cœur à l'envers. Si tu veux marcher en tandem, on se rejoint en première. Je t'aperçois au loin, dis-moi, est-ce que c'est bien toi? Plus j'avance et plus je me dis, ai-je fait le bon choix? Je n'attendais que toi.
C'est ce qui les a premiers.
Ce n'est pas ce que tu crois.
Plutôt de nature à me défier.
Je n'attendais que toi.
C'est ce qui les a premiers.
Tous les gars ne sont pas comme moi.
Et tu es de nature à te défier. Alors suis-moi, 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 oublie-moi.
Oh là là.
Suis-moi, suis-moi, oublie-moi.
Oh là là. Elle fait le bon choix.
C'est vrai, j'hésite à monter. Où est-ce que tu m'emmènes? J'ai toujours fui le danger, je reste la même. Les gens te projettent et te promettent des merveilles. Et si je prends ce train, ça peut jamais pareil. Je t'aperçois au loin, dis-moi, est-ce que c'est bien toi? Plus j'avance et plus je me dis, ai-je fait le bon choix?
Je n'attendais que toi.
C'est ce qui les a premiers.
Ce n'est pas ce que tu crois.
Plutôt de nature à me défier.
Je n'attendais que toi.
C'est ce qui les a premiers.
Tous les gars ne sont pas comme moi.
Et tu es de nature à te défiler. Alors suis-moi, 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 oublie-moi.
Oh là là.
Suis-moi, suis-moi, oublie-moi.
Oh là là. Suis-moi. Monsieur l'agent, elle veut pas m'écouter. Dites-lui que j'ai pris le dernier ticket. Si elle rate ce train, elle va le...
Rhythmic ending in the end from Delhi. Surinder Kumar and Aarti Rana. Clean, a simple routine, trying to minimize the errors as much as possible. So while the degree of difficulty wasn't too high, getting the high fives from the coach, but difficult to crack into this top three, because right now you have Maharashtra in one with 19 odd points, you have West Bengal in second with 18, and then on third position you'll have Karnataka right now with 12 points something. So it's going to be a little tough for Delhi to crack in. Let's take a look at some of these good movements that the Delhi pair put together. Mixed pair events last duo on the floor, Aarti Rana and Surinder Kumar of Delhi. And the synchronized elements were quite nice. but eventually this is about acrobatic balance, and that balance aspect is what was missing in the right proportion. And there we have the scoreboard right now. The leaders Maharashtra, followed by West Bengal, and then Karnataka in 3. Qualification in progress, mixed pair. Some warming up taking place right now on the floor, because we have the women's group performances coming up next, and the gymnasts and the athletes will be hoping to dish out a strong performance. The group elements in acrobatic gymnastics is the one which generates a lot of excitement in the spectator community, and many feel that it's this particular aspect, women's group and men's group, that actually deserves an addition when it comes to men and women's national Asian Games and Olympic Games. So just to remind our viewers, acrobatic gymnastics currently has a presence in championships, having their own championships, but they do not have right now an inclusion when it comes to the Asian Games and the Olympic Games. But I'm sure it's only a matter of time when some elements of acrobatic gymnastics will slowly and steadily find its space into the Asian Games and the Olympic Games lineup. So that's confirmation that that's going to be the next discipline we're going to be focused on to. Women's group acrobatic gymnastics balance element. It always beautiful to see the synergy aspects, the rhythmic aspects, and the balance aspects in play. It's a beautiful, beautiful costumes as well, as we have confirmation of the sequence in which the gymnasts will step onto the floor. West Bengal to lead the way this time around. So West Bengal will be having Sangeeta Biswas, Priyanka Devnath and Sneha Mondal. Then you will have Karnataka on the floor, and they will be represented by Pratna, Sonika and Akshaya. Followed by Maharashtra. So Maharashtra will have Sonali, Arina and Akshata. Gujarat will have Dhruvi, Drishti and Gayatri. And then you will have Delhi represented by Harshita, Akshita and Nandini. So that's someone who's really interested and taking some videos and pictures home, as these teams using the opportunity of the free mat to get some action done. Just check on I think there's a break. 38th National Games, acrobatic gymnastics in action here. D1 for all of us here at the Bhagirathi Hall. You can get a good view of the whole hall right now, the different elements of gymnastics which are up for stake. So right now you have all these teams warming up because the next scheduled aspect is women's group and men's group. For the mixed pairs, Maharashtra, Karnataka, West Bengal, Kerala and Delhi were in action. And yeah, finally we do have the scores from the judges. So number one position with the rank 1 will be Maharashtra with 19.01. There is West Bengal R2, 18.79. So that was like really close. Delhi is 13.61. And then Kerala is 12.76. Karnataka 12.27. intense look on these gymnasts' faces because they can see the other teams practicing. So Maharashtra has been really strong, both in the women's pair, the men's pair, and in the mixed pair. Maharashtra taking the pole position in qualifying. Right now we will be having the women's group, and a lot of warm-up taking place because there are going to be 3 participants for each of this group. So West Bengal, Karnataka, Maharashtra, Gujarat and Delhi will be in action shortly. This will take about 10 minutes or so. So we will be taking a short break, and we'll be back to bring you here at Bhagirathi Hall as part of the Maharana Pratap Sports Complex, wherein we are hosting the 38th National Games. See you soon for gymnastics action.
लटपट लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी मेरे दर आई कैसी सजी धजी देखो मेरे पिया की सावरी जिया से बावरी मेरे अंगना में देखो आज खिला है चांद के बाजे धुन छम छम छमाक छम तुराज मन छम छम छमाक छम के बाजे धुन छम छम छमाक छम तुराज मन छम छम छमाक छम
And with that, we started the first of the women's group performances. West Bengal first on the group. It's a difficult sport. It puts tremendous pressure on your joints, especially your ankles and your wrists. Sangeeta, Priyanka and Sneha of West Bengal, and their destiny in the hands of these judges. And up next is going to be Karnataka. Pratna, Sonika and Akshaya will be in action. This was a beautiful mount there. And this was a beautiful floral positioning. It's one of the best mounts that they did together as a team. West Bengal's Sangeeta, Priyanka and Sneha with that performance. So this is going to be a lot more competitive, the women's group. West Bengal, Karnataka, Maharashtra, Gujarat and Delhi. Karnataka up next with Prarthana, Sonika and Akshaya. Team Karnataka. On one of the side mats, we have some practices happening. This is for the men's group. So there's a slight difference between the men's group and the women's group events. While you have the women's group, you have trios. In the men's group, you have 4 participants in each team. And there's a look at the West Bengal team, who had just wrapped up and receiving some medical aid there on her ankle. So, of course, we hope that she's all okay. And also, considering the fact that we have the finals coming up, this is going to be the qualification that we are witnessing right now. And in the finals, definitely will require her presence once again. Smiles all around. Gymnastics as a sport, it's beautiful because it challenges yourself, it challenges you as a person about your mobility, about your grace. Stepping onto the floor. Karnataka for their performance. Pratna, Sonika and Akshaya. Let's give them a moment as the music kicks in. We hope that you enjoy their performances.
एक सादा रात का एक कौड़ी चांद की चाहे तो चूम ले की एक सारा रात का एक थोड़ी चांद की चाहे तो चूम ले तू थोड़ी चांद की एक चांद की कश्ती में चल पारू करना है तू होगे खेना दरिया ना चलके मैया मैया गुलाबी तारे चुन मैया मैया के जिस्म के पर्दों में दर्द के मारे चुन ले मैया मैया गुलाबी तारे चुन ले सारे चुन मैया मैया के जिस्म के पर्दों में दर्द के मारे चुन ले
जब नील समंदर जागे आगोश में लेकर साहिल लहराता है और मस्ती में महताब का चेहरा झूमता है सीने में तेरी सांसें भर लेती हूँ करवट करवट मैं तुझसे लिपट कर रात बसर कर लेती हूँ
सीने से मेरे उठता है धुआं दीवार पे क्या लिखता है धुआं धीमा 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 धुआं हर बार ये क्या कहता है धुआं मैया मैया अरे मैया मैया अरे
Karnataka bringing on their magic with Prarthana, Sonika and Akshay enjoying themselves. The music elements were right. The song choice was something, and receiving some of the best from Shinde, the coach of the Maharashtra team as well. So great performance from these girls, except on one lift where they couldn't really get the formation the way they wanted it to be. But nonetheless, a good performance that they would be proud of. Let's wait for a few moments as we put together some of the highlights of that routine. Maya Maya was the song as these girls brought together their best. The balancing elements were good. The first two lifts were brilliant. You can hear the Jai Maharashtra chants in the background as Maharashtra is about to take the floor. As we appreciate the elements of the lifts that they put together. And this was the tricky one, using the feet for elevation. And this was a high degree of difficulty set up, and they executed that. So Maharashtra charged up because they're up next on the floor. In the women's group, it's going to be Sonali, Arna, and Akshata. Nice outlets there with the tricolor on the front and all set up and running. Waiting for the judges to give them the go-ahead. Maharashtra ready to approach the floor. The crowd there backing them up and getting a smile out of the girls as well. And with some knee strapping there, stepping onto the floor, Team Maharashtra, and you can hear how the crowd is chirping in, because one of the favorites for this particular discipline. Women's group, acrobatics, balance, Team Maharashtra. Maharashtra women's group team, Akshita, Arna and Sonali, getting the appreciation of the crowd. So, women's group action here. Being cheered on by their supporters. And you can see enjoying the performances of their teammates. Let's put together some of the best elements of this routine. Beautifully done. And this was the full vertical and some artistic elements as well. And this was the beautiful extension where the base also inclined back. So that was an additional level of difficulty there.
लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी हो लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी मेरे घर आई के कैसी सजी धजी देखो मेरे पिया की सांवरी जिया से बावरी मेरे अंगना में देखो आज खिला है चांद कि माझ्या धुन छम छम छमाते छा तुझे मन छम छम छमाते छा कि माझ्या धुन छम छम छमाते छा तुझे मन छम छम छमाते छा हे लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी मेरे घर आई कैसे सजी धजी देखो मेरे पिया की सांवरी जिया से बावरी मेरे अंगना में देखो आज खिला है चांद कि माझ्या धुन छम छम छमाते छा तुझे मन छम छम छमाते छा कि माझ्या धुन छम छम छमाते छा तुझे मन छम छम छमाते छा पिंगा ग पोरी पिंगा ग पोरी पिंगा ग पोरी पिंगा पिंगा ग पोरी पिंगा ग पोरी पिंगा ग पोरी पिंगा
Team Gujarat, Dhruvi, Drishti and Gayatri. Beautifully done. Multiple occasions, barring the first bump. It was really good. It remains to be seen how much will the judges deduct for that first performance, first blip. Nonetheless, this is going to be interesting. Maharashtra leading the tally with 22.9. West Bengal with 19.9 and second, and a very close third is Karnataka. Gujarat could play spoil sport and bump someone off from there. Women's group action here. Acrobatic gymnastics. 38th National Games. We are here at the Bhagirathi Hall where Gujarat came up with a very strong opening. Dance elements were good as well. The only challenge probably was in some of the synchronization around the tumbles on the floor. But when it came to the lifts and the balance aspects, they were quite good. Somewhere here, the synchronizations were a little out of place. But the lifts, I think they outshone themselves. Beautiful performance by Team Gujarat. And they will be waiting patiently for their scores. Team Gujarat, as we have Delhi coming up, Harshita Sharma, Akshita Rawat and Nandini Kumari. selfie time or video calling time to tell your friends and family that you're at Bhagirathi Hall and watching gymnastics. But I must say, especially when you look at the women's group, some of these formations, it's a great picture moment, and I'm not surprised why all these camera phones are out when people are clicking pictures, especially when you have this trio from Maharashtra coming up with these high-flying formations. It's always a moment to capture on your phones. So the judges seem to have gotten their game in order as they request Delhi to step onto the floor. Delhi represented on the floor by Nandini Kumari, Akshita Rawat and Harshita Sharma as the music stands to kick in.
मान ले कि तेरी बातों ने किया अभी भी ये मुझे शराब रे तू ही खोले सारे ताले सुन ले जाने जाना तू ही मेरे दिल की चाबी है प्याले ये तन के अभी लूं मैं जम के तू मेरा मेरा
Team Delhi, Harshita, Akshita and Nandini. Women's group event qualifying wrapped up there. We've had 5 states in action: West Bengal, Karnataka, Maharashtra, Gujarat and Delhi. And Delhi brought up the rear as we have some of the men's group action quickly running onto the floor. The judges right now trying to tabulate the score for Team Delhi. And with that, we have wrapped up proceedings in the women's group acrobatic gymnastics. And there we have the men's group lineup. We have Kerala, Karnataka, West Bengal, Maharashtra, and Haryana. Kerala will be a team of Mohammad Ajmal, Mohammad Shafan, Satvik, and Shiril. So that makes 4 players from Kerala. Then Karnataka has Amit, Roshan, Lungthongam, and Sayan. So that's Karnataka. And that's Team Kerala. Ajmal and Shafan combining with Satvik and Shiril. In front of them, you can see Team Karnataka. Karnataka is Neeraj, Amit, Roshan, Lungthangam, there you can see the tension and the strength that is required to be on the base.
Sequence for men's group: Kerala, Karnataka.
So we guys have just seen the women's group action just wrap up with 5 states: West Bengal, Karnataka, Maharashtra, Gujarat, and Delhi. And very soon we will begin with the men's group, as we can see these teams warming up. We will take a short break. Expect us to be away for about 7 to 10 minutes. And we'll be back with action from Gymnastics Bhagirathi Hall. Team Kerala in action. What a beautiful choreo there to combine with the lifts. Ajmal, Shafan, Satvik, Shiril. Absolutely brilliant. First in the men's group, Kerala's Ajmal, Shafan, Satvik and Shiril stepping up to the floor, and what a good execution that they've had. Let's take a look at some of the highlights here. Getting the first formation, the first lift, crisp and strong. And on the tee, on the top, getting that extension there. You can see that formation. Well done. Some of these aspects were brilliantly choreographed. On the pause and the lift all the way to the top. And that was Team Kerala. And if there was a loophole somewhere, it was in the synchronization. And the next team coming up in the men's division is Karnataka. Neeraj Shiv. Then you have Amit Vijay Kumar Pal, Roshan Das, and Lungthangam Lungangmei. So Team Karnataka up next. We are watching action in the men's group acrobatic gymnastics action. Balance discipline. Here's an opportunity for us to watch Karnataka in action. Team Karnataka, Neeraj Amit Roshan Das and Lungthongam Lungangmai. The judges are feeling the pressure, feeling the heat as the men's group action brings out the best in acrobatic gymnastics. And they will need to sort things through to put the right weightage on the degree of difficulty, on the complexity, on the extensions, on the balance, on the length. The coach of Delhi giving an explanation about the lifts and explaining those lifts. Maharashtra there lining up. They have one more performance before them. Gymnasts from West Bengal will go next in the men's group, and after which we will see Maharashtra, followed by Haryana. This was a nice moment, especially from ground zero. As a judge, if you would be looking at that, you can see the tilt left and right. This was a strong hold. Maharashtra after West Bengal, followed by Haryana. So 3 teams left as acrobatic gymnastics is in progress. So day 1 proceedings, so far we've had the acrobatic qualifications of balance in progress, and this will be on till about 1 p.m. or so, and then 1 p.m. onwards we will have the aerobic qualification, and then at 3 is when we get into the business end, which is the MAG qualification, and then after that we will have the team final. Bengal there, Sayan Devrat, Bapan Devnath, Akash and Rakesh Mirtha. And that's a look at the performances we've seen so far already. So we've already seen Kerala and Karnataka. We are waiting for West Bengal, Maharashtra to follow after that, and then Haryana. And finally, we get the nod from the judges for the next team to step on. So there's West Bengal coming up next. West Bengal by Sayan, Bapan, Akash and Rakesh.
मेरे इशारे पे तो दिन दिन नाचा जो ट्विटर पे ट्रेंड हो गया नासिक के ढोल पे धन 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 नाचा तो सबका दी एंड हो गया मेरे इशारे पे तो दिन दिन नाचा जो ट्विटर पे ट्रेंड हो गया नासिक के ढोल पे धन 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 नाचा तो सबका दी एंड हो गया सारी दुनिया में एक ही फेमस है मुंबई हो या और दिखा तू तुझे मेरा वाला डांस ये है मेरा वाला डांस तो नाचू
And that was Team West Bengal, Sayan Debnath, Bapan Debnath, Akash Debnath and Rakesh Mirdha. West Bengal, they're getting some encouragement from the team coming up next. That's Team Maharashtra. And West Bengal, not the same force it is in men's gymnastics. Women's gymnastics, of course, West Bengal known to be really strong. When it comes to men's gymnastics, it's more of services and Maharashtra who dominate. But here somewhere beyond the first set, they couldn't get the performance right. So after this, we're going to have Team Maharashtra, which is going to be a good performance because Maharashtra always seems to deliver when it comes to gymnastics. Maharashtra is going to be led on to the mat by Naman, Prashant, Ritesh and Yadnesh. Any moment now we will get the green light from the judges, and then post that we guys will be able to bring the best of pictures. So men's group action here. Kerala, Karnataka, West Bengal, Maharashtra and Haryana. Maharashtra team there on your screens. You can see the 4 quartet. Prashant, Ritesh, Yadnesh, Naman. And the coach behind them in orange. They are just waiting for the nod from the official. So we have Kerala right now in the number 1 position with that strong opening, and Karnataka second with 16 scores from West Bengal. Won't expect it to disrupt too much, but Maharashtra, as always, had a very strong presence. So Maharashtra now, waiting for the music to kick in. Beautiful job done by the quartet from Maharashtra. Rhythm, poise, degree of difficulty, lifts, inclination, angle, elevation. They had it all. And Maharashtra showcasing why they are a powerhouse when it comes to acrobatic gymnastics. Here in the balanced discipline, day 1 of the gymnastics celebrations. Artistic, rhythmic, aerobic, acrobatic and trampoline gymnastics are going to be on display today. And we're going to be using much of the facilities available to us later on when we watch the team finals. That's going to be very, very exciting. Right now, We are in the men's group, wherein Maharashtra have just wrapped up their performance. And after Maharashtra, the last team for the men's group is going to be Haryana. Up next is going to be Team Haryana, and look at the difference in the physiques. Of course, the lightest of the quartet will be the tip of the pyramid, as they call it. The most muscular, and the strongest will be the base. So it's a nice distribution and a nice picture here of telling you what a team composition really looks like when it comes to the men's group acrobatic action. And right now, just behind us, we are having the aerobic practice taking place. And this is purely because that's the next event and they're trying to speed it as much as possible. Aerobic practice taking place as we have that event coming up next. But right now, it's all about the men's group. And these gentlemen are from Team Haryana. Shivam, Sachin, Sagar and Rahul Yadav. Waiting for the music to kick in as Haryana wraps up proceedings in the men's group.
जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीश तिहु लोक उजागर राम दूता तुलित बलधामा अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा कंचन वरण विराज सुबेसा कानन कुंडल कुंचित केसा जय कांते जने भूषा जय शंकर सुमन केसरी नंदन तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन विद्यावान गुणीय चातुर नाम काज करिवे को आतुर कंचन तुलसी दे को रसिया नाम लखन सीता मन वसिया सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सिद्धि गावा विकट रूप धरि पंकज धामा बिंबर रूप धरि असुर संहारे रामचंद्र के काज सवारे जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीश तिहु लोक उजागर
Power-packed performance by Haryana. Shivam, Sachin, Sagar and Rahul marching off the floor. So men's group action team 5 there, Haryana. The fantastic job done by these guys. They had the momentum. They reached a high degree difficulty. High degree of difficulty. And the judges now in deliberation. There you can see the intensity and tension. And this is going to be a tough set of decisions because the degree of difficulty on a couple of those stands was good. The choreo was good. The rhythmic aspects were in sync. Synchronization seemed to be good as well. And this was that moment where they had a four-man pipe right at the very top. They somehow couldn't hold that second position. We were a little worried about whether he'll land well. Managed to land with the right, in the right manner, preventing injury. Still waiting on the judges to get the results. Right now we have Kerala in the lead, Karnataka in second, and West Bengal in the third. Practice there in the aerobic elements. So you'll have the aerobic qualification taking place. So that's what the aerobic mixed pairs will look like. We'll have West Bengal, we'll have Chandigarh, Gujarat, Manipur, Uttar Pradesh, Maharashtra, Gujarat, and Jammu and Kashmir who will be participating. So there we have the final scores in the men's group. On top, right on top, is going to be Team Maharashtra. Maharashtra taking pole position 23.6. Kerala is 21.1. Then you have 16.5, which is going to be Karnataka. Then West Bengal bringing up the rear with 14. And with that, we understand the qualification for men's group is wrapped up. We will be taking a small pause as the judges realign themselves. We'll be probably moving facilities on different floors. And then after that, we will be starting the Arabic qualification.
का प्रमाण ले अग्र सर्वश्रेष्ठ है मैदान में ना कोई विकल्प हो संकल्प से शिखर तक विजय गाथा लिख दे आसमान में आन बान शान ले शौर्य
Start aerobics mixed pair. Would like to introduce jury of appeal, Dr. Makran Joshi sir. Superior jury, Mr. Sunil Chetri sir. And Mr. Shashank Bidiwala sir. CJP Y. Ranjan Singh sir. And Mr. SP Singh sir, Chairman Technical Committee Aerobics and Director Aerobics Gymnastic Competition. I request judges to please take your seat and gymnasts you can have 5-minute warm-up time. Acrobatics gymnasts जिनका परफॉर्मेंस खत्म हो गया है
You know it, so sing it. I throw your hands up and say.
हिल जा दांतों का खेलिए थोड़ी देर झूम जा बाहों में तू आगे अपनी थोड़ी देर
नजरों से ही मैं तुझको समझा दूंगा
बात बाकी है सारी होश उड़ा के बस थोड़ी देर Dance like a दीवाना tonight move like a मस्ताना tonight party like a परवाना tonight जो कहना है कह दे
That was our first pair for the day. In aerobic gymnastics, mixed pair of Abdul Hamid Chaudhary and Sahina Gupta representing West Bengal. Up next, we will have Chandigarh. Chandigarh will have Rahul Kori and Afia Jamal of Chandigarh. Looking forward to seeing these two in action. As we've moved floors to the aerobic gymnastics floor. So for your reference, if you're wondering what's the difference between these two, you see a slight difference here between these two floors. The aerobic floor is a lot more harder. The idea is that with the footwear on this floor, you can see spins, you can see the turns and get some flexibility, a little more flexibility on the floor. Whereas the floor that we see for balance is wherein you have a little more give, a little more soft, because you have a lot of these lifts and jumps. So you need a slightly softer landing. So now that we have had West Bengal, we have Chandigarh coming up next. Rahul Kori and Afia Jamal. That's giving you a view into the first duo, West Bengal's Abdul Hamid Chaudhary and Sahina Gupta. They were impressive. It's always pretty tough to kind of wait on the side. The synchronization was good. The overall routine was quite entertaining as well. It took for a little moment for the music to genuinely kick in. But once it did kick in, things went smoothly for them. So the judges, in being called into action, still putting together their scores. And then after that, we will be moving to the next performance.
Next team to perform is from Chandigarh, Rahul and Afia Jamal. Please come on the floor. Rahul and Afia from Chandigarh.
There we see Team Chandigarh, Rahul and Afia.
शुरू करें। तब मैंने ये सोचा था, अब मैंने ये जाना था, तब मैंने ये सोचा था, तब मैंने ये जाना था, तुम इतने बदल जाओगे, तुम इतना मुझे चाहोगे, तुम इतना प्यार करोगे, तुम यूं इकरार करोगे, मेरे महबूब मेरे साथ। शुक्रिया मेहरबानी Bring the drum.
Chandigarh's Rahul Kore and Afia Jamal. On your screens right now. It's a good performance by both these duos. Rahul and Afia there with a good routine and using all the corners of the floor available to them, getting the coverage right, the musicality right, and of course the aerobic nature of their performance is what the judges will be looking for. I'm joined in the commentators box by Praveen Shinde, chief coach of the Maharashtra team in the acrobatic division. And now that we're done with the acrobatic division, we thought we'll have him over in the commentators box to get some insights into, our day here today, gymnastics in general, and of course, his inputs into what's happening with the aerobic gymnastics as well. Welcome, Praveen. How have you been feeling here? And आज पहला दिन है यहाँ पे आपका और इस पर्टिकुलर मैट पे भी पहला दिन था, फ्लोर पे भी पहला दिन था. आपका ओवरऑल फीडबैक कैसा है यहाँ पे फैसिलिटीज के बारे में, और आपकी जो टीम ने काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन दिया है एक्रोबैटिक जिम्नास्टिक्स बैलेंस वाले डिसिप्लिन में भी, तो काफी खुश तो आप होंगे. एक थोड़ी टिप्पणी उस पर भी कर दीजिएगा.
थैंक यू सो मच सर. सभी डीडी स्पोर्ट्स के दर्शकों को सबसे पहले मेरा नमस्कार. जय महाराष्ट्र. मैं प्रवीण शिंदे, टीम हेड कोच महाराष्ट्र टीम एक्रोबैटिक जिम्नास्टिक्स. आज का जो दिन है, फर्स्ट मॉर्निंग में 9 बजे ये रूटीन स्टार्ट हुआ एक्रोबैटिक जिम्नास्टिक्स बैलेंस सेट. उसी में तीनों 5 इवेंट्स, वुमेन्स पेयर, मेंस पेयर, मिक्स पेयर, वुमेन्स ग्रुप एंड मेंस ग्रुप. ये 5 इवेंट की कॉम्पिटिशन्स जैसे अभी फिनिश हुई है. सभी बच्चों ने, एथलीट्स ने अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस किया है. इस नेशनल गेम्स में लास्ट ईयर के मुकाबले इस साल बहुत बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस शुरू हुआ है.
ये रूहदारियां तुझी से जुड़ी है मेरी. रिहाना पे तो जैसा तू फिकर रखती, ये बुलंद पे जैसा तू जिगर रखती, उन्हें के गट सारा है निगाहें तकती. ते बीबा नचदी, ते बीबा नचदी, रोके ना रुकदी, ते बीबा नचदी.
इश्क से रूबरू हूँ, तेरी मैं हूँ बहू, कभी लगे ना मुश्किल वही आए, तेरे मुलाकातों के ही नाम कर दी, तारीफों को जहाँ की हूँ सलाम करती, ना हटती है नजर मुझे जो तकती.
ते बीबा नचदी, ते बीबा नचदी, रोके ना रुकदी, ये बीबा नचदी, ये बीबा नचदी.
ये थी हमारे सामने गुजरात की रिधि और शुभम गुजरात से, और काफी खुश लगते हैं अपने परफॉर्मेंस से.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने. ये इनका जो रूटीन है ये इनमें बहुत ज़्यादा स्पीड, एनर्जी, कोऑर्डिनेशन, कॉम्बिनेशन और म्यूजिक सेंस बहुत ज़रूरी होता है, जिसमें रिद्धि ने और इन्होंने बखूबी इस संच को अच्छे से सादर करके उनके अपने स्टेट के लिए अच्छा एक रिप्रेजेंट किया है। और जैसे उन्होंने पोडियम फिनिश किया, ऑलमोस्ट उनके कोच भी बहुत खुश लग रहा है। मैं एक्रोबैटिक्स के बारे में बताऊंगा। सुबह जैसे इनकी कॉम्पिटिशन्स एक्रोबैटिक्स की फिनिश हुई है, लास्ट ईयर के मुकाबले इस साल बच्चों ने बहुत ज़्यादा और कोचेस ने बहुत ज़्यादा मेहनत की है। इस वजह से इस नेशनल गेम्स का जो स्तर है पिछले कंपटीशन के मुकाबले इस बार बहुत ऊंची लेवल पर जा रहा है। जजमेंट और ऑर्गेनाइजेशन कमेटी ने भी बहुत अच्छे से इसमें अपना रोल अदा किया है। रिद्धि और इनका बहुत अच्छा कोऑर्डिनेशन, स्ट्रेचिंग, हेलीकॉप्टर मूवमेंट्स, फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी के साथ साथ स्ट्रेंथ एंड कोऑर्डिनेशन का बखूबी कॉम्बिनेशन इसमें दिखाई देता है। एरोबिक जिम्नास्टिक्स में सबसे ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंस एक्सप्रेशंस होते हैं। आपको स्ट्रेंथ आपको शो नहीं करना है।
वहां पे आप देख सकते हैं रिदमिक जिम्नास्टिक्स की भी तैयारियां चल रही हैं, जो आज प्रतियोगिताएं आज तो नहीं होगी, पर हमें कुछ दिनों में ये ब्यूटीफुल फॉर्म ऑफ जिम्नास्टिक्स भी देखने को मिलेगा। और मैं काफी दावे के साथ कह सकता हूं कि हमारी जो ऑडियंस है ज्यादातर रिदमिक जिम्नास्टिक्स को भी एंजॉय करेगी, और उन दिनों आपको यहाँ पे क्राउड भी काफी ज्यादा देखने को मिलेगा। फिलहाल हम बात कर रहे थे प्रवीण शिंदे जी से, और थोड़ा हमें बताइए कि एज अ जज अगर आप स्कोरिंग कर रहे हैं, कोई जज स्कोरिंग कर रहे हैं एरोबिक में, तो टॉप 3 क्या चीजें होती हैं जो वो देखते हैं?
एज अ जज अगर मैं जजमेंट के लिए बैठता हूं तो सबसे पहले उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन, डिफिकल्टी लेवल और जो उनका सेट का कॉम्बिनेशन है, इस चीज पे जजमेंट दिया जाता है।
If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. I wanna be next to you.
मणिपुर के मुतुन रमेश सिंह और तोइती लेम्बी चानू अपना प्रदर्शन दिखाते हुए यहाँ पे और काफी उत्साहित हैं दर्शकों के रेस्पॉन्स से, और एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे थोड़ा जजेस से अच्छे मार्क्स यहाँ पे। अभी तक हमने देखा है वेस्ट बंगाल, चंडीगढ़, गुजरात और मणिपुर को एक्शन में। उसके बाद होगी उत्तर प्रदेश, महाराष्ट्र, गुजरात, जम्मू एंड कश्मीर और महाराष्ट्र। महाराष्ट्र की 2 टीमें हैं इस लाइनअप में। प्रवीण जी, इन कुछ लिफ्ट्स और कुछ मूवमेंट्स के बारे में अगर आप बताएंगे तो हाइलाइट्स के दौरान दर्शकों को अच्छा लगेगा।
जी सर, ये सेट के प्रिपरेशन में, सेट के कॉम्बिनेशन में कुछ लिफ्ट्स भी जरूरी होते हैं जो एरोडायनामिक होते हैं, जिसकी डिफिकल्टीज, कोर स्ट्रेंथ जिसके एलिमेंट्स है जैसे NL 360 टन, उसके बाद ये लिफ्ट कॉम्बिनेशंस, ये डिफिकल्टी के लिए कंपलसरी रिक्वायरमेंट्स होती है जो आपके सेट को बनाने में हेल्प करती है, जिसमें जो सेट आपको बाकी कंपटीटर से थोड़ा डिफरेंट इसमें आपको दिखाने की कोशिश करेगा। इस सेट में उनसे कुछ थोड़ी सी मिस्टेक्स हुई है जो बच्चे, जो एथलीट्स हैं वो अपने फेस पे एक्सप्रेस कर रहे हैं। हालांकि पहले सेट से इनका परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा रहा है, बट वो और कुछ अच्छा दे सकते हैं ऐसा उनके बॉडी लैंग्वेज से दिख रहा है। मैं दर्शकों को बताना चाहूंगा, इस जजिंग पैनल्स में बहुत सारे अंतर्राष्ट्रीय जूरीज हैं, जिसमें सबसे इंडिया में मोस्ट पॉपुलर नाम जो है डॉक्टर मकरंद जोशी फ्रॉम महाराष्ट्र, छत्रपति संभाजीनगर से है, जिन्होंने सबसे ज़्यादा योगदान एरोबिक जिम्नास्टिक्स में दिया है। उनके बाद छेत्री सर है जो मणिपुर से आते हैं, और अमित जोशी, सागर बिडीवाला, सिद्धार्थ कदम, बहुत से दिग्गज नाम जो है जो जिन्होंने एरोबिक जिम्नास्टिक्स को इंडिया में बहुत फेमस किया है। एरोबिक जिम्नास्टिक्स से बच्चों के करियर में बहुत ज़्यादा हेल्प हुई है। बहुत सारे बच्चे एथलीट्स अच्छी पोस्ट पे है, DSO है, अफसर है, क्लास 1 क्लास 2 ऑफिसर्स जॉब्स अचीव की है एरोबिक जिम्नास्टिक्स में।
Satya and Simran from Uttar Pradesh. Please come on the
सत्या
floor.
एंड सिमरन, इनका परफॉर्मेंस स्टार्ट होने जा रहा है फ्रॉम उत्तर प्रदेश।
One step closer.
Beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away. Standing in front of me, every breath, every hour has come to
One step closer. I died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I love you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. All along I believed I would find you. Time's brought your heart to me. I love you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more.
बढ़िया प्रदर्शन वहां पे सत्यम और सिमरन का, और उत्तर प्रदेश जानी जाती है काफी हद तक अभी उभरते हुए जिम्नास्टिक टैलेंट के लिए। सत्यम तिवारी, सिमरन सिंह, म्यूजिकलिटी, स्पिन्स, लिफ्ट्स और उनकी कॉम्बिनेशन पे स्कोरिंग की जाती है। और इस मामले में जजेस पे काफी प्रेशर रहता है बिकॉज कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी काफी हाई है। जजेस यहाँ पे इंटरनेशनल जजेस, वो बैलेंस, वो पॉइज, वो कॉम्बिनेशंस, उन पे स्कोरिंग करनी पड़ती है इन्हें, और काफी कड़ी नजर रखनी पड़ेगी कि कैसे ट्रांजिशंस होते हैं स्पिन्स में, कैसे ट्रांजिशंस होते हैं लिफ्ट्स में, और उन ट्रांजिशंस और जॉइंट्स के जो फ्यूजन है वो कितने स्मूथ होते हैं, म्यूजिकलिटी को माइंड में रखते हुए, और उसके बेसिस पे कुछ नहीं। बहुत ही अच्छा दृश्य है ये, अलग अलग एज ग्रुप की रिप्रेजेंटेशन है एक ही फ्रेम में। आप देख पाएंगे बच्चे और बुजुर्ग सब यहाँ पे एंजॉय करते हुए आर्टिस्टिक जिम्नास्टिक्स। अभी फिलहाल एरोबिक जिम्नास्टिक्स के क्वालिफिकेशंस स्टार्ट हुए हैं, वो भी मिक्स्ड पेयर में हैं हम अभी। और यहाँ पे एक्शन में अभी आएंगे महाराष्ट्र के मानसी किरण और श्रीपत हरल।
Shripad Haral. Please come on the floor.
यहाँ पे महाराष्ट्र का डुओ है, और जहां पे भी महाराष्ट्र की बात आती है जिम्नास्टिक्स में, वहां पे क्राउड से शोर तो आएगा ही।
I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. We were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time, darling. Just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark, listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath. You heard it, darling, you heard it.
Maharashtra, Mansi Kiran Deshmukh and Shripad Haral. That performance, high octane, high energy performance. The crowd responding to it as well. And looks like Mansi there, exhausted but happy with her performance. And Shripad getting that lifts right. It's always nice to see when they can keep that good expression going while they're performing in that aerobic nature. Judges looking for technical skill, looking to assess the difficulty and losses. And these elements are important because the judges also score for body control to get the precision and the control throughout the routine. And in these aspects, it's about, having the quality landing and the ability to recover quickly from position to position. And there we have the scoreboard currently rankings. Manipur topping the list at 16 points. You have Gujarat second, 15.3. West Bengal, 14.14. Uttar Pradesh, 12.55. Chandigarh, 10.85, as Maharashtra is awaiting its score. Don't be surprised if Maharashtra disrupts the order above them. The strong performance by Mansi and Shripad.
Men's artistic gymnastics, coaches, manager, please pay attention. अगर आपने अभी तक प्लेयर्स के बिब नंबर कलेक्ट नहीं किए हैं तो कृपया फ्लोर एरिना के पास आके अपने बिब नंबर कलेक्ट कर लीजिए.
Judges taking their time, looking at the choreography, music interpretations, expression and communication. Up next, for Team Gujarat, Nishant there in the background, and up front is Prakriti.
Next big pair is from Gujarat, Nishant Chauhan and Prakriti Shinde. Please come on the floor.
Nishant and Prakriti on your screens.
टल्ली है ये ज़मीं, टल्ली है आसमां, सब टल्ली है यहाँ। या फिर सारा जहां वैसे का वैसा है, हम टल्ली है यहाँ। मुझसे बाहें ना छुड़ा, कहीं खोया जा, जो भी होगा I am with you। यूं ना घबरा, थोड़ा मुस्कुरा, जो भी होगा I am with you।
एक मैं हूँ और एक तू,
I wanna be with you।
तेरे पीछे पीछे मैं,
मेरे आगे आगे तू। एक मैं हूँ और एक तू।
एक मैं हूँ और एक तू। I wanna be with you।
की बातें भूल जा, खुशियाँ सजा, जो भी होगा I am with you।
I'm with you।
यूं ना घबरा, थोड़ा मुस्कुरा, जो भी होगा I am with you।
एक मैं हूँ और एक तू,
I wanna be with you।
तेरे पीछे पीछे मैं,
मेरे आगे आगे तू।
मैं हूँ और एक तू। I wanna be with you।
ये थे टीम गुजरात, निशांत और प्रकृति कमाल शिंदे। और परफॉर्मेंस उनका था बहुत ही एक्साइटिंग, इनोवेटिव। और देखते हैं कि क्या जजेस ने भी उसको उतना ही एंजॉय किया है। अच्छा स्टार्ट था वहां पे इनोवेटिव फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी दिखाते हुए पहले मूवमेंट में से ही एरोबिक एलिमेंट्स, पार्टनर का के साथ इंटरैक्शन भी था, बहुत ही बढ़िया। यहाँ पे देखिए स्कोर बोर्ड पे मणिपुर लीड रखते हुए, गुजरात सेकंड, महाराष्ट्र थर्ड, वेस्ट बंगाल फोर्थ और उत्तर प्रदेश फिफ्थ। और क्या उसमें कुछ चेंज आएगा यहाँ पे गुजरात की बदौलत? निशांत और प्रकृति स्कोर्स का इंतजार करते हुए। अभी चंडीगढ़ का स्कोर अपलोड हुआ जरूर है, पर हम वेट कर रहे हैं गुजरात का स्कोर। कि अगर गुजरात का स्कोर आ जाए तो हम समझ जाएंगे कि क्या कुछ ऊपर नीचे होने वाला है।
Next competitor, Vikas Gupta and Riya Sharma from Jammu and Kashmir.
Oh no, one side of you, 'cause baby, everything you are is everything for me, and you're everything I need. You can say I'm wrong, you can turn your back against me, but I am here to stay. 'Cause baby, everything you are is everything I need, everything for me, and everything happens for a reason. I used to question who I was, but now I see the answers in your eyes. 'Cause baby, everything you are is everything to me, is everything to me. Baby, every single part is who you're meant to be. 'Cause you were meant for me, and you're everything I need.
और ये थी टीम जम्मू एंड कश्मीर, विकास गुप्ता और रिया शर्मा यहाँ पे। एनर्जी और उत्साह के साथ यहाँ फ्लोर पे। बहुत ही डायनामिक स्पोर्ट है ये, चैलेंजिंग स्पोर्ट है और रिक्वायर करता है कि आपका पार्टनर और आप के बीच में बढ़िया कॉम्बिनेशन रहे, और उसके साथ ही साथ आपको अपने टेक्निकल स्किल्स डेमोन्स्ट्रेट करने होते हैं। ये देखिए टेक्निकल स्किल्स देखिए, स्प्लिट के साथ लैंड करते हुए, ट्रांजिशंस, बॉडी मूवमेंट्स, आर्टिस्टिक इम्प्रेशन, डिफिकल्टी के एलिमेंट्स भी आपको उसमें जोड़ने पड़ते हैं। पर आपको हर एलिमेंट के एक नुआंस को समझना पड़ता है और अपने कोच के साथ एक कैप्टिवेटिंग हाई क्वालिटी परफॉर्मेंस और एक स्टोरी टेलिंग और एक नैरेटिव बनाना पड़ता है, और उसी के थ्रू आप पॉइंट्स निकाल पाएंगे यहाँ पे। यहाँ पे अच्छी म्यूजिकलिटी और पार्टनर वर्क दिखाया है जम्मू एंड कश्मीर ने। अब देखते हैं जजेस क्या सोचते हैं इसके बारे में। और अभी जैसे हम वेट कर रहे हैं जम्मू एंड कश्मीर का स्कोर आएगा, पर अभी तक देखिए मणिपुर नंबर 1 पे चल रहे हैं, रैंक 1। और उसके बाद आप देखिए महाराष्ट्र है 15.55 के साथ, तो गुजरात आएगी 3rd पोजीशन में, वहां पे 15.38 के साथ 3rd पोजीशन में आएगी। इंतजार है जम्मू एंड कश्मीर को, गौरी और अनिकेत की जोड़ी आएगी इसके बाद महाराष्ट्र से। पर ये है आपके स्क्रीन पे विकास गुप्ता और रिया शर्मा। ये देखिए हमारे स्टेडियम में जो स्कोर बोर्ड है उससे आ रहा है ये इनपुट हमें, और इसके हिसाब से आप देख सकते हैं कि मणिपुर फर्स्ट चल रहा है, गुजरात सेकंड चल रहा है। गुजरात की दूसरी जोड़ी भी है जो 3rd पोजीशन पे चल रही है, रिधि और शुभम की जोड़ी। फिर आती है महाराष्ट्र में मानसी और श्रीपद की जोड़ी, फिर वेस्ट बंगाल, उत्तर प्रदेश, चंडीगढ़, और फिर अभी हम इंतजार कर रहे हैं जम्मू एंड कश्मीर की जो परफॉर्मेंस थी उस पे जजेस का क्या निर्णय रहेगा। इंतजार थोड़ा लंबा जरूर है, पर अगर फल बढ़िया हो तो क्या गम है। थोड़ी डिफिकल्टी होती जरूर है यहाँ पे, क्योंकि फेशियल एक्सप्रेशंस और बॉडी लैंग्वेज पे भी स्कोर करना पड़ता है जजेस को, तो उसका इंटरप्रिटेशन जज टू जज काफी अलग रह सकता है। और फेशियल एक्सप्रेशंस आप 1-1.5 मिनट के रूटीन में काफी बार बदलते भी हैं, तो क्या आप अपने फेशियल एक्सप्रेशंस को कंसिस्टेंटली पॉजिटिव रख पाते हैं कि नहीं।
Gauri and Sheshrao from Maharashtra, please come on the floor.
चिपक चिपक के चलती है कभी कभी तो राहें,
जुड़े जुड़े कुछ ऐसे के लगा हो जैसे दम,
डबल डबल होती थी जो कभी कभी तकलीफें,
किसी के संग में चलने से हुई हद से कम।
ओ तेरा मेरा मेरा तेरा तेरा मेरा मेरा तेरा
किस्सा रंगी
कभी कभी चलती है कभी कभी कहानी बेढंगी। कश्मीर में तू कन्याकुमारी,
नॉर्थ साउथ की मिल गई
देखो दूरी सारी,
कश्मीर को मैं कन्याकुमारी,
50-50 हर सिचुएशन में हिस्सेदारी।
महाराष्ट्र की गौरी और अनिकेत यहाँ पे एरोबिक जिम्नास्टिक्स में मिक्स्ड पेयर्स की आखिरी जोड़ी थी ये आज की क्वालिफिकेशन में। काफी तकड़ी लड़ाई चल रही है यहाँ पे। ऊपर मणिपुर, उनके पीछे गुजरात की दोनों टीम्स, फिर महाराष्ट्र, वेस्ट बंगाल, यूपी और चंडीगढ़। अब देखना पड़ेगा इस महाराष्ट्र की जोड़ी का जो परफॉर्मेंस रहा है वो जजों को कितना भाया है। ये देखिए कॉम्बिनेशंस, रिदमिक टाइमिंग और ये पार्टनर इंटरेक्शन जो आप देख पा रहे हैं, ऐसी चीजों को देखते हैं जजेस। Very good movement quality. और इसके साथ हम देखते हैं स्कोर्स जो आए हैं अभी। ये रैप हो गया है एरोबिक मिक्स्ड पेयर जिसमें मणिपुर ने टॉप किया है क्वालिफिकेशन। सेकंड पोजीशन पे महाराष्ट्र है 15.55। गुजरात थर्ड पोजीशन में 15.4। गुजरात जी फोर्थ पे 15.3 और वेस्ट बंगाल फिफ्थ पोजीशन पे 14.45। जम्मू एंड कश्मीर 14.4, उत्तर प्रदेश 12.55 और चंडीगढ़ 10.85। इसके साथ हम लेंगे एक छोटा सा ब्रेक क्योंकि मिक्स्ड पेयर इवेंट खत्म हो चुका है और हम वापस आएंगे और दूसरे इवेंट में जुड़ेंगे। और तब तक आप लीजिए एक छोटा 5 से 7 मिनट का ब्रेक और जल्दी हमारे साथ आके जुड़ जाइए।
Gymnasts, please stop warming up. Please vacate the area. ये खाली कर दीजिए फ्लोर. First trio from Maharashtra, get ready please. Trio 1 from Maharashtra.
Maharashtra's Ramdev Arya and Smith Pavan Shah. The first trio in action on the aerobic gymnastics floor. They will be waiting for the judges to give their interpretations. Up next will be West Bengal, Abdul Chaudhary, Anand Kumar Shaw and Aniket Chakrabarti. Good movement, good synchronization, good interactions, good musicality. Good flexibility. And enjoying proceedings here. People slowly beginning to trickle in as the evening progresses. Of course, there will be more people in the facility. We are at Bhagirathi Hall here at Maharana Pratap Sports Center. So we have the teams in action. We've already seen Maharashtra in action now. This will be followed by West Bengal. There'll be Manipur. We will have Gujarat after that, Chandigarh, Maharashtra, Jammu and Kashmir, and Gujarat. So up next will be West Bengal's Abdul Hamid Chaudhary, Anand Kumar Shaw, and Aniket Chakrabarti. Next trio in action. Abdul Hamid Chaudhary, Anand Kumar Shinde. Energetic performance here. Aerobic gymnastics trio competitions. Abdul, Anand and Aniket combining for Team West Bengal. The judges in conversation. Looking for flexibility, for energy, synchronization, combinations, interacting with your teammates. Flexibility of movement, displaying their ability to hold their positions. West Bengal now looking to be on the scoreboard. Arya Smith P. Ramdev, 16.25 in the lead right now, Maharashtra. As many will expect them to stay in the first position. Second position will be Abdul Chaudhary and Anand Kumar because they're performing second. And that's a confirmation of where we are and what you're watching, the 38 National Games. We've been here for about 8 to 9 days, and that's the motto, Sankalp se lekhe Shikhar tak. And maybe might translate something loosely like from making a determination, a journey till your destination. As the officials take their extra seconds to get the results order, the nod comes to the announcer as he invites the next team in, Team Manipur. Stepping onto the floor, Ahira, Okram and Mutum.
Make sure
question. Will room be tonight? That's the question.
Team Manipur with their good performance there. Ahira, Okram and Mutum. And we enjoyed the music as much as we enjoyed the performance. The start was brilliant as well, the interaction between the participants. And then I think the peppy music is what got us all going. And absolutely exhausted at the back of that performance. Ariha, Okram and Mutum Romesh Singh awaiting the decisions from the judges. And based on this performance, maybe they might be up in the running for qualifying in the top 4. They can see the synchronized and dancing elements, the musicality that needs to be an essential part of this performance. Also, their artistic presentation involving the crowd, the audience interaction that they are able to drive. And a helicopter there. She breaks into a powerful pose. And the partner interaction and the synchronized movements were a delight to watch. So we have the results coming in, not for Manipur yet, but 1 and 2. So Maharashtra is in with 16.25. We have West Bengal and 15.75. Gujarat up, meet Harshal and Shubham. Something wrong with the music, so they might have to redo the track, set it up right again, and then they can go up.
जय श्री राम जय श्री राम जय श्री राम सकल जगत के तुम ही नियंता अजर अमर अविनाशी कण कण तुम घट घट के वासी
with that power-packed performance. A lot of acrobatic elements there. The judges will be looking for, did they have enough artistic elements? And about how much musicality they were able to add. Team Gujarat with that performance. Now with wrapping Team Gujarat, we've done midway here. Start order, aerobic, gymnastics. We had Maharashtra, West Bengal, Manipur and Gujarat. And then we have another 4 teams to go. Chandigarh, Maharashtra, Jammu and Kashmir and Gujarat. Good acrobatic elements, part of their routine. And definitely the strong point of this team is the physical capability, the strength and the acrobatic capabilities. Remains to be seen what score this translates into. As things stand, Maharashtra in pole position in qualifications, being number 1, West Bengal in number 2 and Manipur with a score of 15.27 in number 3. .27. So the next team that comes onto the floor is from Uttar Pradesh. Satyam Tiwari, Simran.
I am Optimus Prime. We are here.
Helicopter there. The beautiful musicality, artistic elements, some flexibility. And somehow the dismount was a little iffy. Let's see how the judges interpret that. Uttar Pradesh with that performance in the aerobic men's. Some movement on the scoreboard. Maharashtra first, West Bengal second, Gujarat third, and now Manipur fourth. Chandigarh, the trio of Vishal, Muskan and Rinki with that performance. Up next is Team Maharashtra, Aniket Sheshrao Chaudhary, Deepak Dattatreya, Arjun, Partish Om Prakash, representing Maharashtra. Maharashtra's Aniket, Deepak and Partish putting together this routine for us, telling a story through their artistic impressions, expressing themselves, and remains to be seen how the judges read into this performance. As we take a look at some of the other participants around, excited about being part of these 38 national games, making the decision to participate and represent their states. We have the recent and the latest on the scoreboard as Chandigarh take the 5th place right now. There's Manipur in the 4th, Gujarat right now in the 3rd position, West Bengal in 2nd, and Maharashtra in 1st. That was the performance on your screens right now from the second team from Maharashtra, Aniket, Deepak and Patish.
Hello. हाँ I'll tell you. You enter from the side you enter at the back opposite, next to the trampoline. Trampoline होता है ना jumping वाला. हाँ उसके बिल्कुल बाजू में. ऊपर देख जाओ. You have to come to the second floor.
Strong performance by Team J&K. Vikas Gupta, Badal Kumar Singh and Lakshya Mahajan there on your screens. aerobic elements were definitely in place. The musicality was good too. Let's see how the judges view this.
हेलो उसको बोलो ऑडियो मिल रहा है
We have the next team to come in, but before that, take a quick look at some of the best elements of this particular routine. Jammu and Kashmir's boys. Jammu and Kashmir's Vikas Gupta, Badal Kumar and Laksh Mahajan. Somehow, maybe the degree of difficulty on some of these attempts weren't too high, but otherwise, overall, in terms of creating the timing and the synchronization, the three boys were quite good. And we will look forward to the next team. And this one's a slightly interesting team because this is Team Gujarat. This is the second team from Gujarat. And the interesting part is that this is a trio of all girls. So it's Kavani along with Riddhi and Vishwa.
I'm American made, but a lot Chevrolet. My mama taught me wrong from right. I was born in the South. Sometimes I have a big mouth when I see something that I don't like. I gotta say it. Slow down, you're gonna crash. Baby, you're screaming, it's a blast, blast, blast. Look out, baby, you got your blinders on. Everybody's looking for a way to get real gone, real gone, real gone. You can say what you want, but you can't say it around here. Cause they'll catch you and give you a whipping. Well, I believe I was right when I said you were wrong. You didn't like the sound of that, now did you? Slow down, you're gonna crash. Baby, you're screaming, it's a blast, blast, blast. Look out, baby, you got your blinders on. Everybody's looking for a way to get real gone, real gone, real gone.
And we are wrapping up the trio, aerobic gymnastics, the last trio here, Gujarat. Kavani, Riddhi and Vishwa with that energetic performance in blue. So this brings up the total of 8 teams that were part of this trio. Maharashtra, West Bengal, Manipur, Gujarat, Chandigarh, Maharashtra, Jammu and Kashmir and Gujarat. And of all the costumes, perhaps this Gujarat costume looks the most spectacular. And with this, we will soon be breaking for the group performances next. And we will, of course, await the scores of this performance. Very elegant, high on musicality. And a beautiful ending to that performance as well. They're going to take a selfie. So we'll be awaiting the judges' results for the Gujarat performance. Kavani, Riddhi and Vishwa. But definitely a very flamboyant trio. And we enjoyed their performance quite a bit. Also the only trio which was all girls. Adarsh, this will be the walk-in. Go and sit. All the officials will walk in and go and sit inside. And there we have the results finally coming in for the aerobic gymnastics trio segment. And Maharashtra topping the qualifications. West Bengal second with 15.75. Gujarat there with two teams. One team going 15.35. Manipur fourth, 15.27. Maharashtra 15. Then we have Jammu and Kashmir, Gujarat, and then we have Chandigarh, which is bringing up the rear at 8.85. And so with this, we will be getting some interesting inputs from the floor, taking you over to Neeti Rawat.
38 नेशनल गेम जो लगातार जारी हैं और हम एक बार फिर से लौट कर आए देहरादून में। आप हॉकी का एक्शन लाइव देख रहे थे, लेकिन यहाँ पर देहरादून में दो बड़े स्पोर्ट्स की शुरुआत हुई है। वी कॉल इट मदर ऑफ ऑल स्पोर्ट्स, यानी कि एथलेटिक्स की आज दिन से शुरुआत हुई और उसके बाद इस समय हमें जिम्नास्टिक्स हॉल में, जहाँ पे लगातार जिम्नास्टिक्स का एक्शन जारी है। ये पूरा का पूरा लाइव एक्शन आप देख पा रहे हैं डीडी स्पॉट पे और साथ ही साथ प्रसार भारती के यूट्यूब चैनल पे, और सिर्फ इसके अलावा ओटीटी वेव पे भी आप देख सकते हैं। कुछ कुछ एक्शन, कुछ कुछ हाईलाइट आपको वहां भी देखने को मिलेगी। ओवरऑल जो है अब तक सर्विसेज की टीम जो है वो मेडल टैली में टॉप पोजीशन पे बनी हुई है। हर बार की तरह नेशनल गेम्स की एक और कहानी कि वो डोमिनेट करते नजर आए हैं, लेकिन एथलेटिक्स और जिम्नास्टिक्स जहां पे सबसे ज्यादा मेडल्स बटने हैं, ये मेडल टैली जरूर चेंज होगी। हम आपको इसका प्रॉमिस कर रहे हैं। अभी तो हाफ ऑफ द डे में हम पहुंचे हैं। इवनिंग सेशन की यहाँ पे तैयारी चल रही है। जिम्नास्टिक्स एरिना पे डे की शुरुआत हुई थी एक्रोबैटिक जिम्नास्टिक्स के साथ में, उसके बाद एरोबिक जिम्नास्टिक्स हुई और अभी कुछ ही देर में यहाँ पे आर्टिस्टिक जिम्नास्टिक्स मेंस क्वालिफिकेशन होने वाला है, जो ये तय करेगा कि फाइनल्स में कौन कौन सी टीम्स हैं जो अपनी चुनौती रखेंगी इस जिम्नास्टिक्स इवेंट में। फिलहाल मैं नीति रावत हूँ, आप जानते हैं, और हम आपको ये बता दें कि इस 38 नेशनल गेम्स में जो एक्शन है वो ये बता रहा है कि भारत का जो स्पोर्ट्स है ना वो सचमुच सही दिशा में जा रहा है। जो कॉन्टेस्ट है ना, जब एथलेटिक्स होगा, जिम्नास्टिक्स होगा, ये जो कॉन्टेस्ट है ना वो महाराष्ट्र और हरियाणा, इन कुछ स्टेट्स के बीच में बढ़ता नजर आएगा। एथलेटिक्स से शुरुआत हुई है, वहां पे भी सेशन पे सेशन हुआ है, फील्ड इवेंट्स हो रहे हैं, ट्रैक इवेंट हो रहे हैं, पर फिलहाल आप वेट कीजिए क्योंकि जिम्नास्टिक का आर्टिस्टिक एक्शन जो है कुछ ही देर में आने वाला है। ओवर टू द कमेंटेटर विपिन क्लेमेंट।
Thank you, Neeti. Always a pleasure to have Neeti courtside. We are now soon going to start with the last element in aerobic gymnastics, which is going to be the aerobic group. But at the same time, there is a lot of activity, especially at the officials counter, because we have the MAG qualifications taking place. And soon we will, alongside that, soon after that rather, have the team finals as well. So there will be a few medals at stake today, and this is the view of the beautiful Bhagirathi hall that we are here at the Maharana Pratap Sports Center. And day one of the activity that has been commenced earlier today in gymnastics, wherein we guys are going to be watching a lot of action today, starting with the aerobic and the acrobatic, followed by a lot of action in artistic, rhythmic, trampoline, gymnastics as well. So here's a look at what's coming up in the group. We're going to have West Bengal, followed by Manipur, Jharkhand, Maharashtra, Jammu and Kashmir, Gujarat and Chandigarh. Artistic gymnastics also to start in terms of the qualifications, but we will take a short break as this is going to be a 5 to 7 minute affair. If you love gymnastics, stay with us because the best is yet to come.
शान ले शौर्य का प्रमाण ले विगत सर्वश्रेष्ठ है मैदान में है ना कोई विकल्प से शिखर तक विजय गाथा लिख दे आसमान में आन मान शान ले शौर्य का प्रमाण ले विगत सर्वश्रेष्ठ है मैदान में पर्वतों की गोद में गली गली प्रमोद में देवभूमि की धरा अखंड ये हाँ पर्वतों की गोद में गली गली प्रमोद में देवभूमि की धरा अखंड ये हर घड़ी प्रयास में आगमन की आस में मेजबान आज उत्तराखंड ये आन बान शान ले शौर्य का प्रमाण ले विगत सर्वश्रेष्ठ है मैदान में ना कोई विकल्प हो संकल्प से शिखर तक विजय गाथा लिख दे आसमान में
Thank you. Six. Before we start, would like to introduce few dignitaries. We have Mr. Kulwinder Singh Thairi sir, Technical Committee Chairman with us. And in jury of appeal, we have Mr. Ashok Sahu sir, Mr. Ranjit Wasawa sir, and Mr. Dilip Sarvaya sir. And in superior jury, we have Dr. G.S. Bawa sir, Mr. Deepak Kabra sir, and Mr. Praveen Dage sir. Our jury on each respective apparatus consists of international and national judges. I request all the judges to please take your seat and give gymnast a warm-up time. Anupam sir. Hello. Anupam sir.
That was West Bengal team. Group team of Manipur, please get ready.
Punjab.
Welcome back to action. We are here in the men's team event, and right now we are bringing you action from the Powell Horse 38th National Games men's team gymnastics event taking place. And we are at the Bhagirathi ground. And on the vault is Punjab right now, trying to stick that landing. Subdivision 1 action now taking place in the team event. Punjab on the rotation at the pommel horse. Before this, and now at the vault. Ready to head towards the horse. On the vault and a decent dismount and landing. That was Krishna Kumar. Krishna Kumar. Shippreet Singh of Punjab now. Punjab on the vault. Goes for simplicity, executes it, does the basic things right. Shippreet Singh of Punjab.
Yeah, you can.
There's a look at the scoreboard currently. So you're able to see the rank on vaults. So you have Delhi in the lead, and then Punjab, Himachal Pradesh. Then take about the all-round ranking. Good jump, but just about manages to stay on his feet on the landing. Jackie Sagar. The vault needs to be readjusted every time there is someone who attacks the vault. Jackie Sagar of Punjab. Look at the intensity. All set and ready to attack the vault. Subdivision 1, Punjab in its rotation. Oh, nice. He's happy with himself, has a smile on his face as well. Perfection would have been sticking that landing, but the landing was good on his feet. 140 for Punjab. Vikram Manro. We have a lot of events, a lot of action taking place. Of course, it's the men's team event. So these are the judges who were gauging Punjab in that rotation at the vault. So there is very little action right now taking place on the floor. Take a look at some of the jumps. And goes in. good run overall. And how the team events work is you'll have 4 participants, and of those 4 participants, the top 3 scores will be taken by the judges. So let's move on to some of the other disciplines that are taking place across the arena. And we will be now moving to the parallel bars. The athletes just wrapping up from there as Punjab move to the next discipline. And now that the rotation has completed, all the gymnasts moving from one to the other, moving from the wall to the parallel bars, from the parallel bars moving on to the high bar. And from the high bar, the teams will be moving to the floor. Well, as they plan for action on the parallel bars, Punjab getting set, we have some action coming up in the rings. So that's where we will be heading. Probably the most strenuous of all these disciplines. So that's Karnataka warming up on the rings. And maybe we can focus on this team right now. Moving on from Punjab. Karnataka with a single representative, and he will be part of the rotation. Uday C. Naidu of Karnataka. So currently we are in subdivision 1 and about 5 steps into a complete rotation. So one more rotation to go after this. That's Karnataka's Uday, who's on our screens. And he will be part of the rotation who is here at the rings. Along with Rajasthan. So 3 players from Rajasthan and Karnataka who will be part of the rings. Beautiful tee there. And nails the dismount as well. So action now starting off in the steel rings. We have the floor exercises, the power horse, steel rings, vault, parallel bars and high bars. Shubham Kumar there of Rajasthan on your screens. Just waiting for his scores after dismounting quite well from the steel rings. Rajasthan's 143, Shubham Kumar. So we have Hitesh Goswami there, Pulkit Prajapat and Shubham Kumar. The 2 of them will be seen in action at the steel rings, where we will be bringing you a little focused attention. Hitesh Goswami of Rajasthan. Ready to go up on 18. Not really, but usually you can cut away to maybe something else. So while they get the scoring sorted, we will quickly jump to the vaults, wherein Manipur is in action. And really good, slightly twist at the landing, but what an aggressive approach to the vault. There you go, appreciating the efforts put in. Sansan Rubani there, getting the applause from the spectators, the lone participant from Manipur. And a single step off on the landing. Two back-to-back attempts. Kerala's Adit SD. Adit there, 19-year-old, attacking on the horse. Oh, almost landed it. The story of the almost. And just had too much of forward momentum. Not able to stick that landing. Kerala's Adit SD. Adit back in for his second attempt. Oh, lovely. Gets two jumps. Will be considering whether he wants to do a third or not. Quickly checking the footage of his jump, whether he got the alignment right or not. He might have been a little worried because he went a little bit towards the right. Ajit SD, part of the larger rotation that involves Midun and Swastik, both from Kerala. There's Adish, Midun and Swatish. So that's Adish on your screens. 115. Let's watch this again. Gets maximum rotations and just takes that step out. Let's watch this again. That step out is what he would be worried about. And there is, of course, a little bit of a penalty because you come out of that yellow zone. And we'll have to deal with some deductions because of that. Punjab on the parallel bars. And dismounts. So we've been watching him, following him on the vault as well. And then 140, Vikram Munro. And we are very quickly going through the rotations here. The last and final rotation about to start. And here's taking a look at some of the lists for artistic gymnastics. A lot of participants here as you quickly get a view of the participating states and their representatives. In overall, we have about 71 participants who are part of this team championship and participating across 6 apparatus: the floor, the power horse, steel rings, the vault, the parallel bars and the high bars. There you can see on your name Abhijit Kumar. Abhijit, of course, is a young star coming out of Uttar Pradesh. He's the first gymnast from India to ever qualify for a Youth Olympic Games. So he's a bright star for the future. UP, of course, a very strong contingent. You have
There on your screen, Ashish Kumar of Uttar Pradesh as well, 153. He's a star to kind of look out for. You will see UP in action pretty soon, in about half an hour or so. He's 2 times Commonwealth Game medalist and of course a medalist at the Asian Games as well. And then very quickly kind of looking at the participants from West Bengal as well. Fantastic to see young kids here, probably part of some gymnastics set up here in Uttarakhand, and enjoying proceedings here. It's a big day. If you can think back of your time in school, if you ever went to any one of these big events, you always enjoyed seeing the best. So we now go to the final rotation, the absolute final rotation. There, let's take a look at the overall standings in terms of the scores. Adesh, why didn't you take the power horse? So warm-up taking place in the pommel horse, as this is amongst the most strenuous actions on the turf. And this will be a fantastic look for us to take a look at what it takes to get the best here. Everyone is going to be doing warm-up right now, including this is going to be a very demanding discipline. The horse takes a tremendous effort out of your shoulders. So does the rings, steel rings as well. And just soon after the rotation, we are in that phase wherein all the athletes have just rotated from their previous event. So they just take a little moment of time. There is this few minutes that they get to kind of warm up and get used to this particular new apparatus that they have moved on to. Good warm-up routine there.
So we will be having Madhya Pradesh on the steel rings. So that's the Madhya Pradesh team on the rings. So there is Ghansham, Krish, Mohit and Pratik. So let's join in for some high beam action, where we have some Punjab on your screen. Good rotations, arm extended, elbows not bent. There you get a brilliant view. Pictures here brought to you on the Doordarshan network, pass of Prasar Bharati. Carrying the pictures and the best of performances. And he almost lands that. Just as short on the landing. Jackie Sagar, who we had seen on the vault. We'd seen on a little bit of Punjab on the parallel bars as well. And there on the high beam. Lakshya Sharma of 103 of Delhi on the power horse. Beautiful there, avoiding the contact on the handlebars. And we get this brilliant view of the eye that he forms and gets the dismount as well. 103, Lakshya Sharma. Lakshya Sharma. You can take rings next. The rings guy will be ready in 10 seconds. Let's move on to some action from our gymnast from Chhattisgarh, Adari Naveen, and he will be on the steel rings. Very demanding, especially on those arms. Gets the eye. There's no shake there. Good couple of movements. And has the strength to hold the T as well beautifully. Back to the eye again, gets a couple of rotation. Will be now planning his dismount and almost nails it. Just takes a step. Keeps his footing. He will be happy with himself. 102. Adari Naveen of Chhattisgarh with that performance. So we are still in the rotation subdivision 1, trying to give you action from different parts of the Bhagirathi Stadium. And as we look around to see the best in action, we are now in the last and final rotation, as Adari there has a smile on his face, so you know he's kind of happy with what he's done. Just a little upset with the landing. That's about it. And there we go, bringing you some action from the high bar now. Moving on to Team Punjab. Vikram Mandro. Nice and clean, trying to generate some speed. Reverse. And had too much of forward momentum on the dismount and had to take a tumble there. And he still has a smile on his face. Vikram, whom we've been able to follow on the vault straight to the parallel bars and on the high bar as well, as the judges make note. 139 from Punjab. Shippreet Singh decides to opt out. And if you're wondering why some of these players decide to opt out, it's because the judges will be taking the top 3 scores. And with the intention of completing his routine. He has a heavily bandaged left elbow. Sri adjusts himself, will be planning his dismount and gets it slightly wrong with his weight towards the back. Absolutely exhausted after that attempt. Shippreet Singh there with that heavily bandaged left arm, and it will be taking its toll on the high bar. A collection of athletes that we enjoy seeing, and we get these moments only at the national games. And as the rotation comes to an end, we have Punjab on the high bar, and with that they will be kind of wrapping up Subdivision 1. And as Subdivision 1 rotations come to an end, players wrapping things up. We will soon be moving on to Subdivision 2 as well, wherein you will see a lot of the more challenging teams here. Services, Odisha, Uttar Pradesh, Maharashtra, Haryana and West Bengal. Of course, we have some individuals as well. It remains to be seen if we can get the best. So other subdivision, you will have a small 5-minute warm-up time. So this is the warm-ups. This is the warm-ups going on. Right, so there we have a view of the scores, and right now in the lead with bib number 104 is Rajveer. So this is the leader after subdivision 1 action is complete, and Rajveer of Delhi 104 with 55.60 is in lead, followed by Punjab's Krishna Kumar 54.45, and in the third position is Rhythm Sharma 52.05. So warm up starting now in subdivision 2. Players from different rotations getting to their apparatuses and then walking up to those apparatuses and getting some warm up time. The high bar getting a dose of powder to enhance the grip, and some of these guys preparing themselves for their warm-ups, just trying to time the height of their jumps off the vault as well, or the intensity on the rings. You have Ashish Kumar, Mohammad Bobby, Pranav Kushwara, and Siddharth Verma. So if you look at this lineup, there are about three internationals, three solid internationals there. So there you have the star Abhijit. Abhijit, of course, amongst the first gymnast to qualify for the Youth Olympics. So some warm-up taking time. Abhijit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Watch out for this guy. I will get enough time when he's on the rings also. And on the floor, we will be having, as part of this rotation, services.
प्रवीण सर को रिपोर्ट करें.
So they will be on the floor.
Subdivision 2 coaches, those who are on each apparatus, please report. Coaches only.
And then this is the vault. On the vault, we have Maharashtra on this rotation. Along with that, we will have a single individual. And we will now take you to the pommel horse, where we will have Odisha in action. From Odisha, and along with them, there will be a single individual as well. There on your screens is 129. And on the high bars, we will be having West Bengal. So parallel bar action, we will be having Haryana. So that's Haryana on your screens. Oh, in Haryana as well, we have the reigning champion, of course, Yogeshwar Singh of Haryana. And of course, he has been part of the World Championships, World Cups, been at the Asian Games and at the Asian Championships as well, representing India. So Yogeshwar on your screens, unmistakable. So this is another guy you should keep your eye on. So we will try and make sure we don't miss out on these folks, and try to give you as much possible of Ashish Kumar, Abhijit, Yogeshwar, even the other stars from services as well, especially as they get onto the pommel horse and the high bars. And so the warm-ups are kind of wrapping up. So we are getting into the serious aspect of Subdivision 2 gymnastics. And I'm sure you're getting closer to your large screens. You've adjusted the color. You've adjusted the volume to hear us right. So action here set to kick in because we have a gold medal at stake today. It's going to be in the men's teams. The men's artistic gymnastics team gold is going to be at stake. The top 3 scores are going to be up for stake. And if there are going to be any favorites, it's probably going to be services. They're going to get a fight from Uttar Pradesh, and I believe, and I think maybe Haryana have an outside chance as well. Let's see what the evening holds on. But right now, in the individual tally, we have Delhi's Ranjveer, who is in the first position. So you can hear the cheering which has started because action has begun. And the action, of course, the fastest to start off is in the vault. But nonetheless, we have a situation where action is about to commence, and we will start action from the rings. Brilliant. Pranav Kushwaha of Uttar Pradesh gets us going in the rings. Subdivision 2 action. Finals of men's teams. Oh, gets some good speed there and has the strength to hold the rings together on the L. Poised control stretches through for the I. And gets a good dismount as well. Pranav Kushwaha of Uttar Pradesh. First to mount onto the rings. So there we have one of the support staff ensuring that the rings are stationary. It's important when the next gymnast comes on board. He gets a perfect set of rings to deal with. There's no inertia in the rings existing. That's Pranav Kushwaha getting that perfect eye. You can see that extension in the limbs, the toes pointing upwards. And then well done holding the L. And a single step on the dismount. So we are ready now for 156 from Uttar Pradesh. He himself is an international gymnast, Siddharth Verma. He will be going up next. There you can see the height of the ring off the floor. In fact, you'll get a much better idea when the player is hoisted up by the assistant to grab the rings. So there you have a look at the Uttar Pradesh contingent. 6 officials, 6 players: Abhijit Kumar, Aditya Singh Rana, Ashish Kumar, Mohammad Bobby, Pranav. As we have on the rings now, Uttar Pradesh's second participant, Siddharth Verma. There is a little bit of sway in the rings, and the judges dock points for that. Nonetheless, good, nice form and shape on the eye. And gets a good dismount. Doesn't bounce, but gets the hands on the floor. Siddharth Verma of Uttar Pradesh. Aditya Singh Rana now on your screens. Waiting for the rings to settle, or for the judges to give him the nod. Holds his form really well. Slow and steady, forms the T. Transitions to the I. Preparing himself. Struggling to control the things there on the I. And dismounts, which is single step. Well done. 152, Uttar Pradesh's Aditya Singh Rana. Had a good strong beginning there, Aditya. It was somewhere during the midst of the routine when he had a lot of momentum, he struggled to control the rings. There you can see him now coming into the vertical handstand. There, just controlling the rings. A lot of movement. Gets the landing almost perfect. Just that small side step.
I can't see his bib, no, from my angle. Now I can see.
151, Abhijit Kumar now from Uttar Pradesh. First gymnast. The first gymnast ever from our country to qualify for the Youth Olympic Games. Trendsetter when it comes to gymnastics in the country. Strong eye. Equally strong L. Look at the stability on those rings. Look at the control in his arms. Making these transitions directly from the L. Showcasing his ability to handle these transitions. The power it takes to move from the L to the I, the force, the blood rushing through the shoulders. And nails his dismount. Showcasing his class there. 151, Abhijit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. He will be carrying the hopes of Uttar Pradesh through these team championships. Abhijit Kumar on the rings for Uttar Pradesh. Had a good beginning, got the aeroplane going, and had the strength in the arms to get the I formation right. Back to back with the reverse. Then moving on to the L. Preparing himself for the dismount, and this one was the L. Beautifully executed with minimal disturbances. And that's Yogeshwar there participating on the parallel bars. Haryana in action on the parallel bars, and Yogeshwar will have a very important role to play if Haryana need to get a medal. Good job there. The L moves to the I. And sticks the landing as well. Good strong performance by Sagar. Well, we've had services on the floor, so taking you to the mat for some action here. India international Gaurav Kumar just wrapping up his routine. Subhash Chandra 148. Warming himself up. Up next onto the floor. Services Port Control Board. So we have action that has wrapped up in the vault, in the rings. In the parallel bars and in the high bar. So still remaining off as part of the first rotation is the floor, wherein as part of the floor exercises we have a 148 Karmakar there. Shubham Chandra Karmakar of Services Sports Control Board. And will be planning his landing. And with that, he wraps up his routine. 148 Subhash Chandra Karmakar, and his performance had become important because somewhere there was a glitch in the performances of the first three. Now if Subhash Chandra Karmakar had a glitch, it remains to be seen. So with this, we've wrapped up the first rotation here in Subdivision 2 as SSB moves on from the floor to the horse. As things stand, Delhi's Rajveer still in position number 1. And of course, after the 5 rotations, we will get a proper look at what the rankings will look like. But nonetheless, as things stand, Rajveer in pole position. So that's a look at the overall standings, but don't take it to heart because right now we've had only 1 rotation in Subdivision 2. Slowly as the rotations move forward, you will have players from gymnasts from the Subdivision 2 move up in the scoreboard slowly and steadily. And that scoreboard will start looking very different. So as the first rotation has taken place, there is some time for warm-ups to take place. And there a look at the Maharashtra contingent. Maharashtra, of course, now in parallel bar action, replacing Haryana there. And it's nice to see how Maharashtra's contingent also moves with its team so that they can be as close to the action and encourage them as much as possible. So the Maharashtra men's team will be in parallel bar action now. And that's going to be the Maharashtrians. And well-supported Maharashtrians, I must say.
आप आदर्श को बोल के रखना वो बोल रहे थे मेरे कान में आपके लिए ये करना वो करना
Adesh, services is moving to power horse. Last year's gold medal in power horse is power horse gold was Hari Krishna. Hari Krishna. Yep. I don't have a choice. I say I don't have a choice. So services have moved to the power horse, and last year's power horse. And power horse last year's gold medal is went to Hari Krishna. Hari Krishnan is 146. Okay. Also you have from services. So and you have like Goa National Games gold medals there for power horse there. And all four are international, so they will be really good at the power horse. So whatever you want to do, Mike, when you cut away, you come here. Vault is not a very glamorous thing to show because India doesn't have a good landing. Hari Krishnan, gold medalist in power horse, the last edition, and you will see his class on the horse. Brilliant single hand. Watch those multiple rotations as he increases speed. Without using the bars, uses the bars as well as he works the horse up and down. And now, beautiful, showcasing his handstand ability and a simple dismount. Look at that energy, look at that emotion. He knows he's nailed it. 146. Hari Krishnan, JS of the Services Sports Control Board. What a performance it was on the power horse. Look at the amount of elevation he gets. No contact whatsoever with his legs over the bars. So comfortable. And working the bar there, you can see takes a second, gets the mount, uses the complete horse, and then gets the landing. And look at that reaction. His teammates know that he's nailed it, and they'll be looking to carry forward that emotion. Jatin there on the horse. And just about gets that dismount. You could kind of see him getting tired. Wanted a little more elevation. Jatin Kumar of Services. Ankush Kumar. He's also a pommel horse specialist. Had a silver in the past. And right now, keeps it simple, gets the landing. And the services team know that this is a difficult apparatus to master. And somehow, if you are consistent, get good 3 high scores in this event, it makes a big difference in the overall team category. So good performances so far by 3 of the gymnasts from Services. There's a look at the overall contingent of Services. Stars galore. Ankush Kumar had a silver in the past. On the horse, we have Gaurav Kumar, who has been part of the medal winning team at Goa, part of the CWG, part of Asian Games. Then, of course, you have Hari Krishnan, who is part of, won the Power Horse gold in the past. We have Jatin Kumar, who had a gold in the high bar as well. And Subhash Chandra Karmakar, part of this team. We had Tapan Mohanty as well, who was an international on his own, and having represented India in World Cups. So it's a very strong contingent, as we have one more participant from services of the mandatory 449. This is Tapan Mohanty. Using the horse really well, working all the extremes, decides to go back, comes back again, and dismounts. Does it well, consistent, solid performance. Well done by Tapan Mohanty. And while we take a break from riding a horse, let's go on to the mat. West Bengal in action. "19-year-old from West Bengal set to attack the floor on this rotation." Nice solid beginning, very close to the edge there. Well done, good extension. Takes his time, will look to work the other corner now. Doesn't land that landing properly, but just about manages to stay inside the arena. Good landing on this occasion. Can he carry this momentum as he works another diagonal? Will look to finish strong. Double salt and closes pretty strong. Meanwhile, we're back with action from on the horse. Here we go. And oops. Just couldn't get that right knee above the handle. 148, Subhash Chandra Karmakar. He will have the opportunity to mount again. Steps up, and this is always a challenge. And works the horse nicely now, gets the elevation this time around, gets that knee above. Good momentum. Can he carry that momentum to the dismount? Up, and well done. Well done. Good recovery. Good recovery. And it takes some mettle to be able to pull that off. And with that, services end their rotation here on the horse. And what a solid performance it has been. Of course, the top 3 scores on the horse will be taken into consideration. So they've had a fantastic outing here indeed. So as we look around to see whether there is any action still in progress. And I think we are looking at maybe an athlete or 2 on the high bar. But if not for that, we should be fine and we should be heading into the next rotation. Though we have some action on the floor still remaining. Too soon to see any impact from the subdivision 2 on the score. It's an unfortunate incident off camera as one of the players from West Bengal is injured, which is why we have a slight delay in this rotation being announced. Let's give it a second or 2. Players in almost all the apparatus are ready to move, but just taking an extra moment or 2 because of the emergency that they're dealing with. Good performances around the overall arena. And there we have rotation 2 complete. So we'll take a short pause, get a breather as the officials move the gymnasts around to the next rotation, and we'll be back with action soon. So finally, we're bringing you some action of Haryana, and definitely their star gymnast Yogeshwar steps onto the mat. Let's watch him in action. Oh, what a spring! What a spring this boy has! Showcasing his overall athleticism. His form, his ability to hold posture, core strength on display. Now for the acrobatic elements. Oh, sticks that landing, sticks that landing. Yogeshwar, classy, classy. Oh, nice. Now for the final run. Can he stick his landing? That's going to be the question. Takes a pause for an artistic element. And now for a strong closure. Can he nail it? Yes, he can. Nails it really well. Thanks the judges. Takes the applause. Yogeshwar, 1-1-2 of Haryana. Yogeshwar Singh. Fantastic job there. 21-year-old. This boy is a big light, a bright shining star of gymnastics in India. What a performance he's given. What a performance on the floor. Brilliant. Haryana team there on the floor. So we are all set for some action from the parallel bars now. Good mount, good start. Gets a nice straight elevation. Carries that momentum forward into the transition. Beautiful. Stable. Perfect. And almost nailed the mount. Will be disappointed with that. Managed to do everything right. Just the dismount a little off. Just a little bit off. And this is one particular feature of gymnastics. And I always believe it's a good thing to do, especially in domestic events, is to check the equipment on your own, to look at the intensity, look at the tightness of the bars. Abhijit Kumar. Tapan Mohanty on your screens. He's an international gymnast presenting India. Has been in the rings. Has tasted gold before. So this is very much his event. Tapan Mohanty. Watch out for this guy on the rings. Team events, but we try to track the best gymnasts for you as much as possible. Of course, there are situations when we have overlapping events taking place. But to miss out on Tapan on the rings will be a miss for you at home as well. Brilliant. Gets that grip going with the powder. The powder very important to get the right kind of friction that you require. And oh, what a start. Holds the tee, straight away goes for the tee. Then once again, after a couple of rotations, showcasing his strength in those shoulders. Holds the ring so firm, gets a complete toe extension on the eye. And watch the movement and the ability to be so stationary. The ring's in total control as he forms the L. Beautifully done. Extends through and through. Stabilizes the rings. Will break in some rotations now. Beautifully done again. Stabilizes those rings. He will look to build some momentum now as he plans for his dismount. And oops! It was near perfect. Look at the reaction of the teammates at the back. They know it was almost perfect. Just holding their head there. It was almost perfect. Just that the land did not stick. Tapan. India International Tapan Mohanty off the services, bringing you action from the rings. Day 1 in gymnastics, 38th National Games. Pictures brought to you exclusively on Doordarshan, and you just watch Tapan Mohanty in action. What shape, what form, what strength, especially to hold those tees. And then at the last moment, just that fumble on the landing. But what an athlete he is. And let's go to action on the parallel bars. Mohammad Bobby of Uttar Pradesh. Well done. Oh, nice L, nice transition. And forms the I. Gets the landing right as well, Mohammad Bobby. Yeah, you can see the high fives coming through. The team's happy. Job well done for Uttar Pradesh. And you might see some smiles from Team UP because they must be aware that Tapan missed that landing. Okay, watch this. Beautiful shape. Perfect symmetry. Perfectly down the middle. Takes a rotation. And holds the L beautifully. And there we see the dismount as well. If you don't have action, you can go to the rings. There's action there. So this is Jatin Kumar. His specialization is the high bars where he had the gold, but right now called into action at the rings because Tapan had a slightly iffy outing. So the coach will be hoping that the day can be saved by Jatin Kumar. Well done. Nice extensions on the eyes. Couple of rotations there, generating speed and then having the calmness to pull into the L. Nice extension. Through the arms, through the back, core strength, toes pointed. And sticks the landing. Turning around the fortunes of team services. Everything is calm. Everything is composed because they were worried after Tapan. Now, interestingly, services choosing to have another additional round on the rings. Watch this again. On the dismount as well, he was absolutely beautiful. Complete extension, beautiful extension. Oh, bringing you these beautiful pictures from different angles. And fantastically holding an L. Judges will be impressed with his form. A little simple on the landing, but sticks it. That's the most important part. Services now wanting one more attempt at the rings. So the rotation delayed. And 148, Shivan Chandra. Beautiful. Holds the plane. Nice. Moves to the T. Moves to an I. Oh, nice T again. Showcasing his strength. Oh, the rings clanked there. That will Karmakar. And with this, we move into the rotation. The rotation will be moving. Let's a look at the last run that we had on the rings. 148, Shubham Chandra Karmakar. Holds the eye and just keeps a very simple dismount. And these are the scores as of now. These scores are a little misleading because you have different ranking. As we stand the overall ranking, Rajvi is still be on one as he has covered most rotations. But as we step in forward, things will slowly and steadily make their way onto the leaderboard. And this is a good idea. Punjab on rank 1, Uttarakhand rank 2, Uttar Pradesh slowly climbing into rank 3. Services now trailing them in rank 4. So Uttar Pradesh now with a lead as we move into rotation 3. So we'll be taking a short break as the athletes warm up into their respective disciplines. We'll be cutting to live action in about 5 to 6 minutes. Very tactical, very strategic there on the horse. Keeps it tight, work the whole horse, stay away from the scissors, and then somehow hand walked the entire length of the horse and got the dismount. So 1-1-2 of Haryana. Yogeshwar Singh was in action on the horse. Sagar with a good dismount there. Keeping it simple, well done. Gets the high fives from his team because they know what it means. Having a clean routine, very important for Haryana, because they have a star in their midst who will get them the high flying points, but keeping it simple and error free will be good. And services will be hoping to get ahead. Services team carefully looking at the scoreboard as we speak, trying to see what aspects will be relevant for them. UP on the high bar currently. Taking you to some action at the high bar. As Uttar Pradesh are in action, they are leading proceedings here. Oh, great release. Gets some good height. Once again, oh, just slips out of his grip. This is going to be an interesting twist in the story. And this is Abhijit Kumar. And that's generally a big issue. This is almost like a Tapan's slip on the rings. And right now, Abhijit gets onto the bar again. Slightly losing his grip there. And how costly is this going to be for Uttar Pradesh? Oh, well done. Gets some brilliant elevation and extension in those legs. Reverse. Preparing for that dismount, slowly and steadily will look to generate some speed. And a good dismount, single step towards the side, but he will be disappointed that he let go of the bars. Nonetheless, 1-5-1 for Uttar Pradesh. Abhijit Kumar. Let me remind you once again, Abhijit was the first ever Indian to qualify for the Youth Olympic Games. Oh, what a brilliant achievement that is. And today as well, it was absolutely excellent. Some of the elevation he got from this bar was just majestic. Unfortunately, slipping off the bar on one occasion. That's that moment. It remains to be seen how costly that moment is going to be for Uttar Pradesh, because that will impact the team standing. Because usually you expect that Abhijit's score will be among the top 3 scores for them to calculate. But if that is going to not be the case, services probably will have a slight chance to make it back. A tricky situation, but that's what it is here. Action in the 38th National Games, Gymnastics Day 1, and we are in the team championships. So can Uttar Pradesh continue to hold on to that lead, or will services overtake them after this rotation? Judges and their decisions are going to be extremely crucial. Ready for a mount now. 156 bib number for Uttar Pradesh. Siddharth Verma. the other end right now, Bengal on the rings. And that's a high bar wherein you need to be hoisted up. And Siddharth, the next gymnast from Uttar Pradesh. A lot rests on his shoulders after Abhijit's slip. Oh, nice. Oh, well done. Switches into... Oh, nice. Get some good elevation there. Extension of the legs as well. A split in the air. No. Oh. Well done. Just a step forward. Did he get his hands down? That will be the question. If he didn't, it's fairly well done. There wouldn't be much of a deduction, but if he got his hands on the mat, there will be a heavier deduction. Nonetheless, a strong performance from Siddharth Verma, showcasing his international pedigree. Couple of high grabs there off the high bar, and Siddharth was almost error-free on the high bar today, just for that step on the landing. Good reversal. This was off that high grab and then getting the elevation and then dismounts. That step, and I don't know if his hand touched. I doubt it did. So the deduction won't be too much. 154. That's going to be Muhammad Bobby. Just getting those hands really powdered up. Needs that grip. Oh, nice. Kicks off with some serious elevation. Uttar Pradesh will be hoping to hold on to their lead after this rotation. Feeling the pressure from services. Nice. Working the angles. Good rotation, reverse as well. With the split, we'll look at getting some elevation off the bar and sticks the landing fairly well. Happy with himself for sure. The 154, Muhammad Bobby. Well, today it's Mauli the gymnast, as it's day one in gymnastics. We've had a lot of acrobatic and aerobic in the first half, but finally we're getting into the artistic gymnastics, and on all the apparatus, the men have been exemplary, none more than Uttar Pradesh and services. Take a look at that dismount as well. Kept it simple. He could have gone for a little more elevation perhaps, but just kept it simple and stuck the landing as well. Immediately breaking out into a smile. So there's a look at the scoreboard. You have the rank. These ones don't matter much because these are the all-round ranking. but it is important to see the ranking by the apparatus. And there you can see the apparatus by apparatus ranking. Services on the top when it comes to the floor. When it comes to the power horse, it is... okay, these are for the parallel beams, Uttar Pradesh. And then for the high bar, it is Delhi. So there is a nice distribution of the top numbers. Services moving to the parallel bars and immediately adjusting the apparatus to their liking. The services and Uttar Pradesh locked in battle here for the gold. Services moving to the parallel bars right now as the rotation ends. And as we look to the next rotation, we will be taking a break for about 5 to 7 minutes. Get you back with live action then. Right now, the players warming up as they prepare for the next rotation. So they're having moved to the rings. And they will be seen in action. We will be looking at Yogeshwar there on the rings. On the wall there, West Bengal warming themselves up. Take a look at the West Bengal squad today. West Bengal having Gopal Das, Kaushik Nazi, Niladri, Shubha and Shubhadeep, along with Tausif Rana as well. So we have Orissa on high bar. Orissa being represented by Jagdish, Mohammad Kumar, Mrutyunjay, Rakesh, Sumit, and also Tapeshwar Nath Das. Haryana, of course, we've seen Yogeshwar in action multiple times. Of course, there's Deepak Rawat as well. There is Jatinder, There's Sagar, there's Sahil Yadav, there is Saransh, and of course in 112 Yogeshwar. Uttar Pradesh will be on the floor for this second last rotation. Uttar Pradesh is Abhijit Kumar, Aditya Singh, Ashish Kumar, Mohammad Bobby, Pranav and Siddharth Verma. That's a good look at the scorecard. This one isn't very relevant because this is after entire rotations. Floor ranking Tapan Mohanty from services, then followed by Yogeshwar, whose floor exercise we have seen along with Jatin Kumar. When it comes to the parallel bars, it is UP 1 and 2. And for the high bar, it's Delhi, Haryana and Maharashtra. It's already start.
Maybe whenever they want to, because ball gets done very fast, and also they are not in medal contention, so they are not so interested. Medal contention is services, UP, Haryana. Yeah.
Nicely done, West Bengal there, opening proceedings in this rotation at the vault. 164 in action. West Bengal's Niladri Sarkar. Let's watch Niladri there. Gets that sprint. Takes off the hands and good landing. Just having that cross step at the end. Shubh Das, 165 of Bengal. Oh, nicely done once again. Just a step, but walks off with a little bit of a limp. Perhaps he's been carrying an injury. Let's watch this again. Takes off. And has a taped ankle, so perhaps his weaker foot couldn't support him. And that cross step at the back. West Bengal team there on the vault. Waiting for the next participant from West Bengal. So Pamal Horse now Maharashtra on this apparatus. Maharashtra always very well supported, whichever apparatus they head to. And be ready for some applause kicking in. Maharashtra with a good squad here at the team event. And they have specialists in almost every apparatus. Akash, Anay, Harsh, Meeg and Omkar and Siddhant. Well done, get some elevation as the energy builds some momentum now. Can he keep his legs up, bow the handlebars, working the handlebars as well. Fatigue kicks in and somehow gets a good dismount. Well done. Slightly short there, probably could have worked the horse one more time, but nonetheless keeps it clean without nicking the handlebars and gets off with a good dismount. Well done. Watch that. As he started off, he had some good elevation, and as he reached the extension, couldn't get a handstand. If he would have been able to get a handstand and showcase the power in his arms towards the end for the dismount, it would have been solid. Managed to get that extension in the dismount. Maharashtra. Absolutely exhausting, the sport, being on the horse. Maharashtra's Sudhant Prashant. Is he going to be getting up on the horse? Perhaps not. Services on parallel bars. They just not even. Yeah. Services in a dominant position, medal taking position on the parallel bars right now. Well done, extends, points those toes. Oh, nice. Gets the landing that he wanted as well. And on the floor and on the rings, it was a little dicey for him, Shubham Chandra. But on the parallel bars, a much better outing for him. And here we head into the final rotation, and the most crucial rotation, the crucial last 5 mounts on the apparatuses. Let's take a look at this replay. Just holding on to the bars. Gets the bump. Holds the L really well. And gets a simple but good dismount. Shubham Chandra. Watch that dismount. Nails it well. Heading into the last rotation, the most crucial of it all. Right now, it looks like it's going to be a battle between Uttar Pradesh and Services, but Haryana might play spoil sport. Remains to be seen as action unfolds in the final rotation for the men's team event. Flawless it is. What a landing. You can see it from the smile on his face. Brilliantly done. Executes on the high bar really well. And most importantly, this India international Tapan Mohanty seals his landing. Look at the joy on his teammates. And we all express joy differently. And there Tapan gets the high fives, gets the low fives, gets the smile. But he is only the first gymnast. Let's take a look at the replay. Look at the elevation, the extension he gets, and the dismount was simply brilliant. Beautifully done. Services there in action. And there is the team that is contending against them right now in the overall tally. In the team event, in number 2 position is Uttar Pradesh. On the high bar now, 147. Jatin Kumar. Gold medal in the past in the individual when it comes to high bars. So this is his speciality. Jatin Kumar from SSCB, Services Sports Control Board. Taking his time, taking his moment. It's also tactical, trying to wait and see what happens on the mount. Trying to increase the pressure on Uttar Pradesh, who are on the pommel horse. One gymnast done for each of these teams on the horse and on the high bar. Second athlete now. Jatin gets some amazing height there. Combines it with the split. Good rotation. Spinning up and down. First of the 32 gold medals available in gymnastics, and he lands the dismount to perfection, showing you why he's had the gold in the past in the individual category when it comes to the high bar. Jatin Kumar there, 147 of the services. High fives all around. 2 performances on the high bar have been absolutely electric for services. Let's watch this dismount again. Builds up momentum. And wow, that was the release and catch. Keeps those elbows straight. Impressing the judges with the elevation, with the extension. Now, preparing himself for the dismount. And what a dismount it was. Sticks that landing. Well, he deserves those high fives. 147, Jatin Kumar. Ankush Kumar of services there, and I wouldn't be surprised if he delays his mount so that he increases pressure onto the team from Uttar Pradesh, because Uttar Pradesh are in contention with services right now and they're on the horse. This looks like a two-way battle between these two sides. Great taking you to action on the horse. Mind games being played. Removes his hand wraps. Mind games being played across the two apparatuses. Removes his wraps, taking his time and forcing services to go first. So services going up on the high bar right now. So 151 there. Abhijit Kumar, the first gymnast from India to ever qualify for the Youth Olympic Games. Trendsetter in himself. Crucial performance this for Uttar Pradesh. In a tight battle between services and Uttar Pradesh, they will need a really, really good performance, as services have come out really strong on the high bar, including Ayush. Intensity, passion. After all, there's a gold medal at stake. Memories are made. They will remember it was the 38th National Games. They were in Dehradun. And they were locked in a neck-to-neck battle with services. Uttar Pradesh's 151, Abhijit Kumar, waiting to get onto the horse. And Uttar Pradesh knows that they need a superlative performance from him to push up their team score in order to take on services. So the last player dismounts from services, and here comes Abhijit. What can he deliver? Focus, determination, and right away starts with a couple of scissors. Working the horse from end to end, using the grips as well. Going end to end, showcasing his skill to the judges. And keeps it simple for that dismount. We were wondering whether he's going to do a handstand at the end with a split, but decides to keep it simple. Abhijit Kumar with that outing for Uttar Pradesh. Let's take a look at the replays. 151, Abhijit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Look at the elevation, keeping those knees clear of the handles. Getting as much height as possible and showing the judges that he can work the whole horse from one end to the other. And then keeps it simple with that dismount. Has he done enough? Abhijit Kumar. High bar is done. Now you have horse. These guys have delayed so that these guys get to finish last so that they know what their target is. .156. Siddharth Verma, an international and highly experienced, amongst the oldest participants in this Uttar Pradesh team. Can he handle the pressure, the expectation? As things stand, Yogeshwar with his individual tally seems to be up and running in the first position. But let's not forget top 3 participants from each of the teams. Their scores will be taken in the calculation for deciding the team winner. Some deliberation taking place amongst the officials. All eyes right now on the horse. Can he handle the pressure? All the officials as well around this area. All the focus here, all the attention here. Can Uttar Pradesh pull off a surprise? Rank 1 is Yogeshwar, rank 2 is Tapan, rank 3 is Jatin. Siddhant in 4th position, and 5th is Ankush. All in a battle for that team championship. What is it going to be? Who's going to have what it takes? The officials taking their time. Are we going to have an opportunity to see him on the horse? Siddharth Verma seems to be ready. There is some conversation between the officials and the coach taking place. We don't really have insight into it. Is it got to do with the time? As things stand, let me give you an overview of the individual scores. Yogeshwar of Haryana leading. Tapan from SSB in the 2nd position. Currently, Tapan, Yogeshwar. These updates happening in real time on the scoreboard here near us. Waiting for some clarification. Waiting to mount the horse, 156. Siddharth Verma. And we have the scores updated, the green light from the official. So mounting the horse will be 156 for Uttar Pradesh. Siddharth Verma on the horse. Having the confidence, the experience to be the last gymnast on the floor. Working the horse from end to end, getting the right elevation. High knees above the handlebars. No contact whatsoever. Does he have it in him to get that extension? Yes, he does. Walks the extreme and gets the dismount. There was a moment when he had his heart in his mouth. Took all the energy that he had in his hands to push through, get that elevation, and then get the dismount. Siddharth Verma of Uttar Pradesh, the last athlete on the floor. So now it's all over to the judges, and we shall be awaiting their verdict. Uttar Pradesh's Siddharth Verma, the last man standing, the last gymnast on the floor to wrap up his routine.